You're on a Chromebook.
No, sorry, a
Amen.
pixel book.
Hello, everybody.
A pixel book, not even a Chromebook.
So just for the record, I am fully aware the bottom camera is currently disabled.
Welcome to D&D.
Welcome to D&D, folks. All right. So again, yeah, this is a low interactivity stream, so I don't expect a lot of stuff to be going on in chat. But
I will be posting in chat.
We'll be posting.
I do also want to say that maybe pay a little less attention to chat, specifically so you can be more involved with the game itself. However, I'm not going to say you fully ignore it or anything. But,
Don't tell me what to do with my life.
How are we posting diary posts into chat?
I already have my diary, guys. I'm ready.
All right, so
I have no.
Without any further ado, we're cutting into in-game time now, so I'll just start up with a quick recap of the past couple chapters for the people who are brand new, and we'll. We did have our last session fairly recently. Are you all confident in what happened last time?
Yeah, we only had it on like Tuesday, so I think we all.
Everyone's cool with that?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to close out a chat on my iPad to open up the recaps. But here is what happened. So, for those of you who don't know, this has been going on. This campaign has been going on since December. We've been meeting pretty much every weekend, give or take, some scheduling conflicts and stuff of that nature. Yeah. So, just hop straight into this. Recap of Chapter 1. Oh, last disclaimer of the night. This is based on the Tyranny of Dragons campaign book. So if you are playing this adventure, Horde of the Dragon Queen, or Rise of Behemoth, you probably don't want to tune in if you are prone to disliking spoilers of these games. Okay. So, chapter recaps. Let's start out with one. That Discord beeping is going to be distracting. Okay. Chapter 1 recap. The party first came together to help defend the town of Greenest, which was under attack by a mysterious cult and a blue dragon. During the long night, they made it to the safety of the keep with some extra people in tow. They secured a secret path into and out of the keep. They fought off the dragon. They rescued the people stuck in the Temple of Shanti. They received a flame-tongue short sword, which is now in the possession of Theo. They liberated a mill and walked into an ambush while doing so. And they almost got some prisoners killed by hyping up Stoic. After the party's long rest, they went out into the town and the area around it, eventually regrouping to investigate the raiders' camp. Stoic is a dwarf who introduced the party to one another, actually, in a strange way. Chapter 2 recap is a bit more in-depth, but not super deep. It's just there was more stuff in Chapter 2. So the party discovered the raiders' camp, freeing Leosin Erlanthar and Chiron Magni, along with many other prisoners. The large group ran into the night, hoping to get as far away from the cultists as possible, while burning a tent and, unknowingly to them, a brave goblin seeking vengeance distracted them. The cultists weren't about to let a group of potential threats go, however, so they sent out search parties to find them. After a few very close calls, the party escaped, using their knowledge of the goblin camp's tunnels. I can English, I swear, guys. When the group returned to Greenest, some reported to Governor Nighthill and others went out to celebrate. Later, they took valuable loot from the Scatterheart Six home, much to the dismay of Dylan Lockwood, grandson of Travis Lockwood of the Scatterheart Six. After pacifying the enraged Dylan, they found out he was one of the town's heroes as well. In a twist of irony, Dylan made a deal with Elaine to help the party out on their journey back into the cultist camp, an assist that became desperately needed after Elaine's sudden silent departure. In the wake of this, morals became ambiguous among the party, causing Dylan to nearly abandon them and their identities to be shared with a few cultists. After finding the body of Krail the Goblin hung up and maimed in a mostly empty cultist camp, the party's desire for vengeance grew exponentially. In a strike operation, they killed every cultist who knew who they were, except for one, Frulim Mondath, the purple-robed woman who was seemingly in charge of the raid on Greenest. They knocked her unconscious and took her back to Greenest for questioning. Having determined that the cultists are amassing treasure and heading north, the party begins the trek north to Elturel to meet back up with Leosin and report their findings, but not before taking a moment to remember those who were lost along the way. At the very end of our last session, the party was midway through their trek. Actually, not midway, a little before midway. But you guys actually ended when you spent some time talking to one another in the town of Berdusk and headed out along the pathway. A little bit of drizzle, which stopped. There was a woman on the edge of the forest that caught your attention. An old woman beckoning to you, saying nothing, but thinking desperately, "Come, please." Theo's new familiar was sent out into the sky, so the hawk, to do some surveying. Found some bodies of animals, which were killed, and we don't know much about that. We ended with Tharnak casting Witch Bolt against the tree, and in response to this, the woman shook her head, staring silently, walking back into the forest. What would you like to do?
Well,
I think we should go into the forest.
I think it's straight up a trap. Like, why?
What do you like? I mean, probably, but like, where's the fun in not doing it? We've probably survived worse so far.
I mean, okay, that's fair.
that's fair, but that doesn't make it a good idea.
But
What's
I'm not
the-
trying to die alone in the forest.
We're gonna be with you. We won't be alone.
I'm not trying to die alone in the forest.
Ow.
Well, what do we know about the forest? Like, I mean, in character, we've seen this woman. We know she needs our help.
Yeah.
But
Or has
why-
at least called out to us.
how
We
does
know
she
the trees are real.
But yeah, the tree was real. You hit it with bolt of lightning, which
Could Chiron roll a like maybe a history check
Sure.
to see if he knows anything about it? Either that or intelligence check, whichever
Well,
one.
honestly, just on your way down past this forest, there wasn't really anything super significant about it. You haven't really heard any stories in particular. It just seems to be your average wooded area, which is, again, about 30 feet from the pathway that you're currently on, this tradeway.
so this woman knows that we can help her.
I think she actually needs help.
I think she just
Never-
needs help. I don't think she knows that we can help her.
But then why would she turn away?
Because
After
I mean,
Just descent a lightning bolt at a tree.
that's true.
But it was almost like a disappointment. Like, wasn't the end of the world. She was fine walking away. Like, she walked away fine. Like, it wasn't a struggle for her.
Yeah.
So
It
why couldn't she
could-
just walk?
It could be a test. Like she could be seeing if there is someone who needs help other than her. There could be someone else there.
I feel like that makes zero sense.
I don't know. It could be like some secret mystical item that's like only the pure-hearted can get, and she was testing us. I mean, like, what if there's a super cool thing there?
I mean, I do like my super cool things, but
I think we should go.
I feel like we're walking straight into a trap. Like we've
Very
already sprung it.
powerful
I feel like it's a trap that we've already sprung, and yet we're still gonna go after the trap.
Yes.
Next, just to start walking towards the woods.
all right, what if we
Oh,
have some
no.
people watch from the back, some people hold back. We can watch what happens and then jump in to help if needed.
Does anybody have any rope?
Yes, I have rope.
I think I'm checking.
Okay. Tie a rope around Tharnak's waist. Tharnak, walk towards the woods.
It's like a mine shaft.
Yeah, like you're going into a mine shaft.
Like,
Alright. I would like to have my staff ready, and I would like to have Cloud of Daggers ready, like as like a ready thing.
Chiron's gonna be holding the rope behind him as he walks towards the forest.
So preparing that to trigger. So you have staff ready and Cloud of Daggers is like on your mind reaction.
Yeah, like ready if anything were to happen. We
Okay.
just-
So
Ha.
Aaron, you tie the rope around Tharnak's legs. Tharnak, you begin to walk towards the forest, a bit cautiously, stepping closer and closer. And just as you reach the edge, absolutely nothing happens. It's a normal forest.
Can I see into the forest? Like how
Yes.
far in can I see?
Peering through the brush. Make a perception check for me.
Alrighty.
Never a good sign.
That's a 12.
Peering through the brush, there's things in the forest seem to be further in. It looks like they're plants that are dying, withering. Your eye gets drawn to a small creature, a tiny rabbit. It's coming towards you, but it's not going quickly. It's limping. You're starting to realize the rabbit's back leg has been ripped off. It's looking back up to you. You can almost feel pain looking into its eyes as it looks up at you and tries its best to get away into the forest.
How far away am I from the group?
About 30 feet, unless they were following behind.
I like to turn around and telepathically speak to the closest person, to whoever that is. I don't know exactly.
Probably Chiron since he's holding the rope.
Yeah, probably. So like, I telepathically speak to Chiron and just go, "Hey, things are dying in here, and I just saw a rabbit missing its back leg."
Chiron's gonna relay this to the rest of the group. So, what else do you guys think we should try to do? If everything is dying in here, do you think it's a good idea that we step in here?
No, I mean, we know the hawk, Theo's hawk,
Yes.
saw all of these dead bodies of different
Yeah.
creatures, different things. Now we're seeing our rabbit in the process of dying.
So you think it's like cursed?
I think it's either it might be cursed, it might be a trap, but like unless we're aiming to lift a curse, which is not our objective right now.
And I don't think any of us have the ability to lift a curse.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
sounds
no.
like serious magic.
I think we just get out and continue on our way.
I kind of agree.
What?
Tharnak, make a perception check for me.
Chiron's gonna yell back to Tharnak and say, "Hey, can you see the old woman from where you are?"
That's an 8.
aren't able to see the woman, though there is slight rustle in a brush, almost as if it's going back to a position it was once in.
I relay this information to Chiron.
Could I cast Detect Magic?
Okay. It's like 30 feet, right? You're kind of far away right now.
Yeah, could I... I'm gonna follow the rope to...
Darnak.
Why am I blanking? Tharnak. Why did I blank Tharnak's name? Okay, follow the rope, and then cast Detect Magic when I get to where he is. Oh, can I also roll Perception to see if I can see what's around also?
Okay, yeah. Roll perception.
I'm not gonna leave Tharnak here.
What, are you detect magic first or roll perception first?
Roll Perception. It's a nat 1, so just like, don't even worry about it.
You actually end up walking into a leaf that throws you off.
Fair.
He walks right into a tree.
Can I walk right into Theo instead? I mean, not Tharnak. Just like follow the rope until I just slam into him.
Yep.
Alright. I'm gonna cast Detect Magic, which is not a roll.
Do I take damage from this?
No, I'm not a big boy.
Yeah, so
You get reaction.
Alright, I'm casting Detect Magic.
you feel out in the forest, searching for any signs of magic. Maybe there's something, but very, very faint. Other than that, you're unsure.
Okay, well, I'm gonna keep it up because I can use it for 10 minutes, so.
Chiron's gonna follow the rope down to Tharnak and Hal, and see if he can see anything deeper into the woods as well.
Yeah, you gotta be deeper than me.
Perception check.
That's 14.
14. Okay, so you actually see the figure of the woman, her backside covered in that brown hood she was wearing. Actually moving deeper into the forest, almost head down.
Theo's gonna start following Chiron because he's like being alone.
Then what's the point of the rope? No one's holding it anymore.
Who's holding the rope?
Just in case.
Can I use Mage Hand on the rope?
Sure.
Actually, not a bad idea.
The thing is,
so the thing is what?
So after Chiron sees the woman, he's gonna point her out and be like, "I think that's her right there, walking deeper."
We're following this woman deeper into the woods.
Someone should just
It's
talk
like
to her.
textbook horror folktale.
is she within 30 feet of Tharnak?
You failed your perception check, so you couldn't tell.
Oh, Chiron was pointing her out.
All right, make a new perception check.
Awesome, I'm gonna do it too. I didn't even apply my modifier. When was a nat 1? I just didn't care anymore.
Oof. Mood though.
Oh, nice! I got out of 2. which goes to 6.
I got 13.
6.
I guess I'm
What did you get, Darnak?
13.
Darnak, you actually see the woman, and your eyes up. You realize she's deeper into the forest. Seems to be walking away from you.
How far is she?
Harold at 9.
She's I don't know. She has. You guys took a little bit of time to talk about it. She's not exactly moving fast.
Is she within 30 feet?
30 feet.
I want to telepathically speak to her and go, "Hey, we're here. What do you need help with?"
Interesting.
As the woman's taking a sip, she stops in her tracks. Looks around.
Waves.
We're behind you. Turn around.
She turns, looking back up at you. Looking through the forest.
Hal, still looking the wrong direction.
I was looking dead at a tree, convinced it's her.
I rolled a 1 and a 2.
She begins to walk back towards you with a little extra step. Hoping.
Can I change like the spell I want to have like readied?
Sure.
I would like to change it to Grasp of Cthulhu.
Oh,
Okay. The woman, creepy in nature, comes closer, coming up to you. She lets out a smile with her decayed teeth showing.
it's a trap.
I'm uncomfortable.
Tell me, where did she touch you?
Point to the doll.
Raspy
Ooh.
tails. Hello.
Hi. What do you need help with?
How did you know I
This
needed help?
forest has been plagued by a great evil.
That's a curse.
What kind of evil?
What? Yeah. What kind of evil?
The devil resides within.
Oh. I like to turn and look at Chiron and telepathically go, "Okay, can you do the would I know that he knows that spell?
Which one? The
Come
recon?
with me.
To have good and evil."
You already did it.
Wait, what did she say? I couldn't hear.
That's true. You did detect good and evil on her, and you got nothing. Neither good
And
nor
I can do
evil.
my detect magic.
Yeah.
is still-
What did she say? What did she say out there? Because I could not hear you.
Yeah.
For when? Oh, come with me. We will.
You want to
We will
live.
eat.
No.
We'll eat.
She turns and starts.
And Tharnak's always hungry.
I don't think Tarnak's hungry right now.
As she starts to walk off, Chiron says, "Wait, what do you think that we can do to help you with this?"
To her,
Yes.
turns back. You are outsiders. You are reckless.
Okay, she got
Who are
a
you
point.
calling reckless?
You start lightning at me.
Why did you turn away earlier? Why did you walk deeper in the woods instead of towards us?
At first, I had faith that you were something you were not.
Ooh, that's
Perhaps
like
the
our
world might
parents.
have changed in all the time I've been in here. But alas, it is
What
not
did you expect us to be?
And why is it now good enough?
good.
That's.
She keeps walking.
I say we get out.
Yeah, I heard there's food involved. I'm hungry.
No, Darnak, no. You're not even good.
I just start following.
Okay, see you, Darnak. It's been fun.
Tharnak walks off with the mage hand still attached to the rope.
Chiron picks up or readies his shield and his long sword, and begins to walk following Tharnak. Or actually, he readies his shield and his long sword, and he begins to prepare Shield of Faith.
Oh, that's such a bad idea.
I would like to send. I need to.
All right, I guess I'm following.
I like to send
Yeah.
my hawk to scout the area in front of Tharnak and look through its eyes.
Aerial or oh, you look through its eyes.
Yeah, aerial,
You're
look
where
through-
you drop when you do that.
What?
You drop when you do that. Like you're out.
Oh, I thought it was like a temporary thing.
It is, but like you are
You
out
won't
of
be
your
able to
physical
move or
body,
react.
You're looking through your familiar's eyes.
Oh,
So like you can't walk and
I-
look through your familiar's eyes at the
I
same
will
time.
ask Chiron to watch me while I use cover me eventually.
Fine.
Um, so where particularly are you trying to send your hawk?
Basically above the woman, where like she's saying follow me. I want to like see where they're.
You want to see where she's going?
How
Or
where she's going essentially. Well, she hasn't left yet, right?
she's already walking.
Yeah, I want to see if I can find where she's going, like where she's headed.
All right.
If it's my if it's my eyes, am I using my perception or would I be using my familiar like stats?
It should specify and find familiar spell, but I'm just gonna say you don't even have to make a roll for this. That might be something good to know in the future.
Narratively, okay.
Yeah, as of now, what you can see through your hawk's eyes, which does Mage Hand drop during this? That's an interesting thought.
It needs a rope.
At this point, I think you still have a Mage Hand that's attached to Tharnak as he's trying to walk
Honestly,
off.
it's not doing anything. It's just holding the rope so he feels involved.
Okay.
He had probably thought, okay, there's no one holding the rope.
What you see up above as you look through your hawk's eyes, you get this vision yourself, and instead of hearing it secondhand, you're now able to tell on your own. The forest in the direct vicinity is neither very lush nor fully devoid of life. It seems to be a forest. There are carcasses of animals that are around, but there are also living animals that are walking, and just birds flying along up in the canopy. The woman seems to be heading into a small clearing area. It's, there's a smaller dead tree in the clearing.
Of course it's dead.
There's also a strange sort of what was that?
Of course it's dead.
Yeah, but there's
Everything's
also it's towards the edge of the clearing. There's also a bunch of living trees around, but there's a notably dead tree. And in addition to this, there's a hill on one side. And in this hill is a sort of crack in the wall, which seems to be a sort of natural cavern. Small.
Cavern, okay.
At this point, she seems to be walking towards this. You can see Tharnak coming behind her, and whoever else was walking.
I say we kind of follow, but instead of like this, I'm gonna tell this to the group. I say we kind of follow, but stay back. If I can pass a message on Tharnak to be able to communicate, I say we set up some like defensive positions around the outside of that area. He's going in there. Might as well prepare for the worst. Great talk.
I mean, I'm all for setting defenses. I think this is definitely a trap still.
Yeah, no, it's definitely strange, and I don't like it. But if Tharnak's already following this woman, I mean,
If Thornak is already following her, there's no way we're going to get him to turn around, so we might as well just go.
So cool.
Why does this always happen?
Because it's Thornak.
Fine. All right. Where do you need me to go? Just tell me where I need to go, and I'll be there.
So it's a clearing, right?
Tharnak, as you're walking into the clearing, the old woman has stepped up into a cave and is into this cave and is looking down at you. Yeah. Come.
Do you want me to climb that?
It's
That sounds so.
it's pretty natural, but it wouldn't be too hard to climb up.
All right, I'd like to start climbing then.
Okay, I'm gonna say you don't need to make a roll for it. It's just it takes a little bit of time to get up the rough terrain,
All right.
but you're at the mouth of the cave. Is anybody else
But
going with him, or just Tharnak?
I mean, I figured we were a little bit of a ways behind.
Yeah, the plan I was pretty much throwing out there was since there's a clearing, if we stay in the tree line around this entrance, if I can get line of sight originally on Tharnak, I can cast message.
Okay.
And he can go and then he can go away. But
How long does message last?
I think it's a minute though. I don't think it's that long. Let me double check that. 1 round, so.
Oh, so that's 6 seconds.
Never mind. Oh, but it's. I think it's 1 round, like, I send and then they can respond, so I think it's like 12 seconds technically. I don't know. Maybe that's not that long.
Strange. Tharnak, as you're making it up to the top of the cave, looking inside, there seems to be, in this naturally paved cavern entrance of sorts, opens into like what you would expect to be maybe bear den. But inside it looks as though this woman has made her home. There's a pelt on the ground of a large wolf. Well, it was once a large wolf, perhaps a dire wolf, spread out as a sort of rug. And towards the back, there are some old-looking, like a skulls and strange things of that nature. Everything is kind of laid out on the ground. She walks towards the back and sits in front of one of the bowls, waving her hand over it. Something up real quick.
Since message can go straight through solid walls, apparently, like I'll know what it is. I would just like to periodically message Tharnak, be like, "Hey, everything good," and if he responds to anything else, I would like to know.
Okay.
And if there's not anything, then yeah, I'm not good.
Everything's good stuff.
Sit, please. She points to the wolf pelt.
So wait, sit on the wolf belt?
Am I still
Yes.
near Chiron?
Yeah, I figured we were all walking together.
Yeah, I was gonna say we sent the one person that's actually not good into the place where she says she needed good people.
I asked if she's afraid of snakes.
Here, y'all stay out here. If you need me, call me. Like, use your spell to like call out to me.
That's a outdate reference.
That's cute, Devilman. No animal strikes fear into my heart.
I like to drop my staff and turn in and just go snakes.
She looks at the staff as it transforms into the snake, not flinching at all. Fascinating. Huh. She turns back. And
This is Martin.
At this point, Chiron is climbing up into the cavern as well.
I expect. Armored One, welcome.
Hello.
What's up, Chiron?
Hello, Thornak.
Take a seat, please.
So, I mean, well, as Chiron's going to take a seat. So, how can we help?
She turns around. The bowl, which was strangely pretty much empty before, is now filled with a sort of steaming soup, which she brings forward to you and places it in your hands, Tharnak. So she
Can I make
goes
an
back.
Arcana check on this?
For sure.
I mean, I think it's clearly magic, but yeah.
I mean, yeah.
What?
My detect magic might still be working.
That's a 16.
16.
Yep.
Sorry. That there is. You've heard of spells before that are used to purify food and drink and things of that nature. Things that perhaps had expired can come back to perfectly good condition. And there are spells out there that are related to food. And actually, as you're watching Chiron, she is the bowl that she is working on for you actually has something in it, but she's casting magic and it changes, becoming fresh looking again and begins steaming.
What did you do to this? This was empty before.
I made you food.
How did you make us food?
And what you call a druid.
Really? I've heard tales of druids, actually. You're one with the forest, correct?
Of course.
I do not align myself with other druids. I believe them to be never mind. She makes herself a bowl as well and sits down on the rug with you. Takes the bowl and takes a large chug of it.
Chiron would like to roll an Arcana check on his as well. Well, there's really nothing I can do with an Arcana check on that. Chiron's going to take a small sip.
Take a sip.
Yeah.
You take a sip and surprisingly, it's an all right soup. It's got tastes all right. It's seems to be a pure created food.
Okay.
Obviously by magic.
Thank you for the soup. It's actually very good.
It's magic. I sure hope so. She wipes a bit of draining soup from her old face. It smears across her wrinkles.
So, what did you mean by the devil is here?
And back to my question. How can we help?
Many years ago, when I was in my youth, I swore an oath that I would not interfere with the life of any creature. I found peace in the seclusion of this forest, and I have lived in this land ever since, taking only from creatures who have already died. You are the first I have made myself known to for years. It is my sole purpose to ensure the cycle of life remains pure and undisturbed. I must now admit that I am failing my purpose. A devil has entered these once pure lands. He uses his magics to disturb the cycle. This forest is threatened by his presence. I do not wish him dead, but I wish him gone. I ask you to remove him, something I cannot do myself. I have no money, but I will reward you for your efforts.
What will you reward us with?
Chiron looks at Tharnak after asking this and just face palms so hard.
Is Aubrey character the devil?
Come on. She takes a second, struggles to get up off the rug, and stands up. She walks towards another smaller, a smaller dugout, but it's natural in the wall, and kind of goes down this sort of natural hallway into what appears to be another room.
Okay.
Chiron's following.
Yeah, no, continue as well.
All right. Crossing through the tunnel, she finds she shows there's a small natural side chamber which has stored various torn animal skins. There are a few rare magical components that you can recognize just by eyeballing. And there's actually a body.
Like
It's
a
a small
human.
body. It's a small body. It looks like the body of a sort of gnomish creature, but his skin is very dark. He is wearing armor, chain armor,
Tiny Tim.
and as you look
That's
at
my
him,
go.
you realize in
Oh,
his
see,
head there is a hole, and there is a twig poking out of it
Tiny
at its
Tim.
center, as if it stabbed him in the head. Tharnak, upon seeing this, immediately you flash back to a vision that you had before you left Greenest. In that night, you saw a wounded paladin running through the darkness of the woods. He's very short, skin was dark, almost black. On his hand is a ring similar to the one Chiron wears, though the hands and the symbol aren't flaming. Instead, they resemble cobblestone. Chiron, your eye immediately recognizes this. You see it, and this is interesting. Likewise, instead of the flame in the center of the hands, there's a strange rock. More accurately, there are pieces of different rocks formed into one. It seems to be glowing, slightly lighting his figure as he runs. A branch snaps as the paladin trips over it, falling face first into a small pit. As he looks back terrified, a strange creature comes into view. The figure looks like a living bundle of sticks or perhaps dead plants intertwined into a humanoid form. After a brief pause, the creature shoots out a sharpened stick from its hand, impaling the prone paladin's head, killing him on the spot.
That's
That
not
same-
something a druid would do.
That same visual is in front of you, though his body seems drained.
I have a
Perhaps
question. Do we all get this vision, or does just Tharnak remember this vision?
This is a vision that Tharnak saw the night before he left Greenest.
Okay, so this isn't a vision we all know, or that we all see when we see this body.
It's just him, but you very much recognize the fact that he's wearing a ring, and this seems to be a paladin of Erthos.
Chiron looks at his left hand and looks back down and crouches next to the very small paladin and lifts up his hand to look at the ring.
What is that?
as you lift up the hand and get a closer look at the ring, you notice very, very, very faintly, there's almost the slightest glow to it.
What is that? Chiron?
You remember how I told y'all that I come from a village that worships the god of the guardian plane of fire?
We're not here for that, right? That's just that.
So
Yeah, we're just chilling outside.
this ring, if I remember correctly from my studies, is the ring of the guardian plane of the world, the realm of Earth, and of basically earthen things like wood, like stone and dirt and ground.
Gotcha.
Whereas mine is just fire, his is earth.
Okay.
And I'm very curious as to why he's here.
Looks. Body was in a ditch, lifeless and drained.
What do you mean by
From
drain?
his
I have a question. Have you seen this devil that has, been here?
Yes, I know where he resides.
What does he look like?
Like one of you.
Like one of us? One of us?
Mhm.
So he's a demon.
And Chiron points to his horns on his head.
Points to what?
Points to his horns.
I point to my one.
Yes. Though his look as though they are rams, black and curling in on themselves.
Huh.
He seems to be almost a mix between the two of you. Not as strong as you, but not as scrawny as you.
Oof.
Just
Chiron,
because it looks scrawny doesn't mean anything.
Mathematical.
Chiron asked,
Just called you a small.
when you have seen this devil man, what does he appear to be wearing?
He walks around bare,
Like he's naked, or
only a loincloth.
Oh,
I know where I'm immediately aiming for to get
Does
that out of sight.
Does he have any kind of jewelry that he's wearing?
if he's naked, I really don't know where the jewelry is.
I don't want to know. Don't answer that.
No, though he has a belt. Yes, he has a belt. I don't know what's in it, though. Perhaps some sharp object. What I know
Ew.
is he disturbs cycle.
Do you
I
know?
cannot stand him.
Have you spoken with him?
No,
Hey, my
but I have
big
watched.
dude.
Do you know anything about a figure that is like a, what was it again? The character?
Like a bundle of sticks, is what he said.
Bundle of sticks into like a humanoid figure.
Yes, yes, I've watched them walk around.
Do you know
Wait.
They're
What do you
new here.
they're new? You said.
Yes.
Okay.
Humanoid figures look like bundles of sticks. There are others that are covered in sharp needles. Abominations of nature.
Upon hearing this, Chiron looks over. Wait, what do you mean, bundle of sticks in humanoid form?
I have trouble describing them. But you would know if you were to see one.
Are these large creatures?
About the size of you folk. About the size of me.
Do they appear to have like faces as well, or
Yes. Though I dare not get close.
why do you say
They
that?
murder what they touch.
What do you mean? genuinely like kill everything they touch?
Have you not seen this forest?
So they've been roaming around this forest for quite a while now.
No, they've come recently. I
Wait,
believe
so you're-
they are associated with that devil man.
Chiron looks back down at the ring to see if it might be glowing at all.
Again, it's just that very, very, very faint glow of his ring. Yours is not, notably. His is.
Interesting.
You
Chiron,
have
look,
to
Chiron looks up at her and at Tharnak. If his ring does anything similar to what mine does, we're very close to a breach between the plane of Earth and our material plane. So more than likely, this paladin was attempting to close this breach. How far away did you find him from here?
I do not know measurements anymore. I've
Fuck.
been here too long.
Yeah.
Chiron pulls off the ring and places it right above his ring on his finger. What?
Rid the forest of the devil man, and it is yours.
Well, I have a feeling this ring will help me lead us to the devil man.
What direction is the devil man?
She walks. I can point you to where he is. She walks out through the tunnel, approaching the entrance of the cave again.
As she starts to walk out, Chiron stops her and is like, "Hey, hold on to this as we go, because I have a feeling it will help us as we go."
And takes the ring. She just kind of holds it in her hand.
You lead the way.
She walks into the entrance of the cave where you were before. At this point...
Oh, hang on. Before we leave, Chiron would like to see if he has any other, another amulet on him anywhere.
Amulet?
Like if he has a necklace or anything on under his armor.
He does not appear to be wearing an amulet, but the ring was definitely the dead giveaway. There's a small emblem that's actually emblazoned on his arm, which you're able to see actually with a peek under the armor. But as she walks to the entrance, Theo and Hal, you're able to see her, and Chiron and Tharnak come out after. She climbs down, walking into the opening. Points to her right. So the opposite direction is further into the forest. The devil man resides there, in a clearing. A tree with red berries and a strange altar.
What have you seen on this altar?
He brings creatures there. Does things to them. He upsets the cycle.
That's
You're
nasty.
saying he kills him.
I really
If I
think
give
so.
you this ring, will you return with it?
Unless I am dead, I will return to this ring.
Never made
This
that.
is it in your hand. This is an act of trust.
You have my word that I will be back if I survive.
And with that, to. Well, she says, I'm an observer. I've pledged that I cannot interfere. I've already done more than I should have bringing you here. But sometimes it's a matter of evils, isn't it?
This much is true. And if we can do anything, we will try our best.
Very well.
Alright, Kyra, let's go kick some devil ass.
As Thornak says that, Chiron looks back and is like, just as she said, we're not trying to kill him.
I said kick, not kill.
Fine. Chiron begins to step down the ledge.
All right. Theo and Al, you are seeing this woman in the middle of the clearing, and she's pointing further into the forest. Chiron steps down off the ledge. Tharnak following soon after, I assume.
I'm gonna approach around Darnak.
I think that's our cue to follow them, Theo.
As Chiron is stepping down to the bottom, is she still standing there?
Yes.
Chiron's gonna look back up at her and ask, if by any chance that we become very injured, what's the likelihood you would be able to help us? Not like hurt anything, but like help us by like healing.
I cannot disturb the cycle. She
She already did. But,
I understand.
I'm going
I was
to.
gonna catch up.
Okay, fine. Yeah, fix the block. I was gonna ask them if they want to approach, but yeah.
So
Chiron waves them on towards us.
Alright, then I'm gone.
jog up and be like, what was crazy lady's deal?
So apparently when she said Devilman, she was speaking like literally. So apparently there's another man in here like me and Tharnak. And he is casting spells which is killing the forest and creating these odd stick-like but humanoid-style creatures that kill everything they touch. And Chiron holds up the other ring that he's now placed on his finger. This ring, if my teachings were correct, is actually the ring of another clan similar to mine. But they are worshippers of the god who defends the plane of earth and earthen things. As you can see, it's glowing very faintly. And there was a dead paladin she had found here in the woods. I have a feeling there is a breach between the plane of earth, the plane of earthen things, and our material plane.
So you think finding this will help you find your own plane?
Not necessarily my own, but I have a feeling that this breach is very close to whatever this other devil man. I have a feeling it's very close to whatever he's doing. Because
that makes sense.
it seemed like whatever killed this paladin was not like humanoid. It was too clean and too precise.
These giant stick things don't seem that natural. At least I've never heard of them.
I'm not either.
It's not like you find these every day. Or...
And I don't know much about the plane of Earth. All I know is what I've been taught about my plane, and I'm hoping that that information transfers over, at least somewhat.
So I say we find this devil man, we stop him, and we kick his butt.
I think that we should go have a conversation with him first. But everybody keep your eyes open. Because from what she said, there are a lot of these humanoid creatures roaming around these woods.
All right. I mean, if you guys are going to go, I'm going to go with you.
Okay.
And I don't want to be left alone in here, so I guess I'm following.
Despite my reservations.
See,
Well,
I think you guys are
as we've already discovered, the woman wasn't bad. From what she said, she is basically a peacekeeper, but she doesn't involve herself with any of the natural cycle. So if something dies, she can't revive it, and she's not going to revive something that's already dying.
I mean, it seems like she's already doing that by bringing us into it.
Yes. And she's not going to kill or reveal herself to anything else at all.
All right. I'll follow. It was a-
Chiron, with his shield,
It's crab rave.
begins to walk.
Sounds like crap.
She pointed.
I don't think this is crab rave.
She was at
I'm
the
gonna
ready
nudge
meeting
Theo
of course.
in the back.
Do what?
Theo.
Yeah.
And Chiron would also like to roll a perception check to see if he sees any of these creatures around as he's walking.
What do you want now?
So you can make things look different than they actually appear, right?
That is only a 10 for Chiron.
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be funny if we changed his ring to light up like a lot?
That's mean. That's mean. I like it.
just a
But it's
little
me.
bit, like so he would notice it and he'd get really excited, and then we can take it away real quick.
That's cold. Or hot. But I like it.
Do I
Not-
hear this conversation?
No, we're in the back. All right,
Yeah.
I can't do it, but I think it'd be really funny. So that's why I wanted to bring you to it.
That's cold. I like it.
So, yes or no?
You want to do it like now, or you want to do it like when it's calmer?
I mean, we're walking in the forest. Like, I'm bored. I can only keep looking up for so long.
Do you know how it ignites? Is it like fire? Or is it just bright?
I think it just glows like a little bit. That's what he said. I mean, I am no master plane walking man. I don't even know what they're called. Guardian? Maybe? I wasn't listening to his story. It's really long. I think it just glows.
See, I don't know what this is like. If I do it wrong, I'll know.
I don't think he knows. It's never glowed outside of his hometown, which it seems like he's been way far from for a while.
Screw it. Alright. I'm blaming you if everything goes wrong.
Alright. Alright, I'll see if we're doing it.
Just minor illusion on and make it glow.
Chiron, the ring. Oh, the ring is glowing. It's so bright.
Chiron, look at your ring.
This ring is glowing, by the way.
The
Oh,
fire.
we're gonna do the fire one, yeah, because we don't know better, so we're just gonna do the fire one.
Okay, I want to know how exactly is the ring glowing? Is the whole ring just glowing?
Yeah, this is
Well,
not a
little
well-thought plan.
There's little fire sparks coming out of it.
As I see
Chiron,
the light,
Chiron looks down and is just very puzzled why his ring is just glowing.
as I see the light, I like to cast thaumaturgy and make it brighter.
But okay, but I don't think I'm thinking it works though because
No,
it's not a real
But
fire.
it's
Sonic
an
doesn't
illusion.
know.
It's not an actual light.
And Sonic doesn't really know that what's happening
Okay,
either.
Also, it's not real fire.
sure.
Chiron looks down and just starts shaking his head. And he turns around and he's like, if you wanted to do it, you could have done it right.
And Theo's just like trying not to laugh. In the
I'd like
back.
to cast thaumaturgy and make an ominous whispers.
Yeah, it's the last thing we need right now.
Whispers follow behind. Strange whispers echo through the forest.
Alright, guys, let's just get out of this forest. Let's go take down whatever this thing is. Let's get out of here. I don't like this.
Hey, I mean, as we're walking, Chiron looks back and is like, hey, y'all see anything else walking around?
Chiron, as you say this, out from a tree,
Oh, okay.
down strikes a snake, which seems to have been going for your head, but actually shot a bit too far ahead and lands right in front of you, face first in the ground.
Does that give him an attack opportunity?
It's time for Martin to make a friend. Let's go.
Can we do a snake v snake?
Chiron looks up to see where the snake was coming from.
You were walking underneath a branch, and it seems like it was there, ready to strike.
Thornak readies his swords.
What?
As Chiron sees the snake just head stuck in the ground, he takes his
Tell me what to
longsword
do.
and slashes at the back of its head.
Roll an attack with advantage.
Don't tell me what Tharnak's gonna do.
I said Tharnak, I meant Hal. I said the wrong character name.
Tharnak's gonna ready his swords. I don't even have swords.
That's a 16.
I'm gonna go out on a
You
limb.
have advantage.
Hit, so- Yeah, did you roll with advantage?
What's
Yeah, I
the
did.
snake's armor class?
Okay.
Like
I'm gonna
2?
double check, but it's safe to assume that hit. Roll damage.
If it's a
Five
Tharnak.
damage.
I keep saying Tharnak. I'm going to say Hal.
Why do you keep
I'm
saying
my
my name?
own character's name.
What was damage?
5 damage.
The snake just gets cut in half. This
I
The
don't,
is
snake
one
just
more thing.
is sitting there in the ground, just.
I don't think this is what the woman wanted.
Yeah. Me neither.
Hey Martin, you hungry?
Nat ones are fun, people.
Hey
No,
Martin,
tell me.
You rolled a
rolled one of it.
19 stealth, and then a nat 1 attack.
Nice.
Look,
Martin.
being there is half the battle.
hey Martin, are you hungry? Go eat.
That's cannibalism. That's straight up
At this
cannibalism.
point,
Okay.
Chiron stops and wants to look around to see if he sees anything else.
So is Hal. Hal has been looking around this whole time with his swords over his head, like ready in case something else drops on him.
Chiron's not a perceptive boy.
Can I make a perception check to see if I see anything?
Because I've been looking around this whole time.
Yeah, everyone roll perception check.
That's all
Alright.
right off.
14 plus whatever my bonus is. I think it's 4.
That's
Oh,
a
yeah.
12.
18. Hal rolled an 18. 18 whole perception points? I don't know what they're called.
Okay. 18. The forest around is
I rolled a
alive.
dirty 20.
A 30-20? Wow.
A dirty 20. A
The
The
20.
forest around is quite alive. However, there's nothing really notable here. There's no other creatures that seem to be hidden.
No trees hiding from in between other trees.
Trees hiding behind other trees. I don't know. In the far distance, though, you swear, almost positive you saw a walking humanoid figure made of sticks.
Guys, I'm pretty sure, almost positive, that I just saw a humanoid figure made out of sticks. Not like a stick figure, but like a tree thing.
Really?
And I don't
Which
really
direction?
know what to do. The way I was looking, he didn't say. Elsie didn't say this direction.
Far distance off to the left. Yeah,
Far
on the
distance
left.
off to my left.
Yeah, I think I saw it too.
I
with
think
it.
it makes it your left too.
Chiron would like to see if he can see whatever he's talking about.
I rolled a
Like, right-
12. I see
I
it.
rolled a
You
20.
rolled
I'm
perception.
pretty sure I saw it. I'm
Darn it,
quite
you did not see
positive.
it.
I rolled a 20.
Yeah, Theo saw it, and Tal, you also. Yeah.
Was it just me? Was I the only one that saw it? I don't really know.
I
Oh,
saw
well,
it.
you didn't feel like saying anything?
No, I just said I think I saw it too.
I had to ask if anyone else saw it. It seemed like I was on my own.
Nobody knows what this is.
No.
How far away was it when you saw it?
Pretty far. Like
But I know the distance. Pretty far.
however far I
50
can
feet.
see, and then like a second further, a foot further.
About
So like
50.
50 feet, if I know my eyesight. I don't know what I'm trying to say. 50 feet, I would guess. Around. I'm gonna stop talking.
Chiron casts Divine Sense to see if he can sense anything around.
All right.
Magic radar.
On the very edge, very faintly. Does it specifically say numbers or just if there's something?
What do you mean? What do you mean numbers?
What are the specifications for divine sense? We'll play it like this for now. You feel about 3 small tugs of evil to your left. They seem to be fading away.
Oh, so it says I also know the type of whatever it is as well.
Hi. Well, you mean like Celestial Fae, that stuff, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see here. Give me everything you can detect.
As an action, you can sense the presence of strong evils. It registers like a noxious odor. Powerful good is like a heavenly music. As an action, you open your awareness to this. You can sense the location of any celestial fiend or undead within 60 feet. You know the type and which direction.
It is neither celestial fiend or undead.
Okay.
You do get this terrible odor from far to the left.
Okay.
It seems to be fading away.
I can sense what you're talking about. Should we follow it or should we leave it be for right now? And I'm asking this to Drew.
I think we should just go to the Devil Man and then, not get really sidetracked here.
I think you're right, but let's not let that catch up to us without us realizing it. So everybody, keep your eyes out as we continue and watch that direction just in case.
That's a good idea. Keep
Okay.
moving. Keep your guard up. No more flying snakes.
And Chiron's going to continue to walk with shield, longsword, and shield of faith prepared.
All right. As you're walking along, the rest of the journey is relatively uneventful until you find yourself arriving on the edge of yet another clearing. See a little bit.
Is this other camera grand reveal time? I thought we were trying to get to. Oh, I was right.
You come into this clearing, which, as you've been walking along, things have been getting progressively overgrown, more and more overgrown.
More Earth, you could say.
As you push through these leaves, you find yourself peering through. Chiron, I assume you're in the lead at this point. As you push through, Chiron, you see before you a strange tree with red berries on it. But most notably, directly in front of you is a strange altar of sorts. It's stone constructed, old, fallen apart. There are pieces of debris from what was likely once an important structure.
Chiron looks at the ring to see if it's glowing brighter usually than it did.
It is glowing a bit brighter, yes.
I would like to look
Your eyes follow this trail of blood along the ground until you see, standing on top of the altar, a sort of knife in his hand. From the back, the red skin of a tiefling like you, black horns like a ram curling back. Knife is raised up, and on this altar is a woman, a wood elf. She has black hair, is in black clothing. She's unconscious, and as he raises this knife up, ready, seemingly to plunge it down, you hear him say the words, "Forgive me."
I cast Eldritch Blast at him.
Alright.
Chiron readies his crossbow and shoots the crossbow at him.
Okay, well, hold on.
I'm ready Thunder Wave just in case.
Alright. So, Tharnak shoots Elf Blast.
Wait,
with his
Thunder Wave
hand.
isn't off on you there. I apologize.
12 plus 7.
Chiron, you're readying your crossbow.
Remember, guys, we're
Chiron
going to
throws his sword to his right, pulls up the crossbow.
I would like to move.
That's a 19.
Alright, yeah, that's gonna hit. Roll damage.
That's 9 damage.
Tharnak, you let loose an Eldritch Blast, which smacks against the bare skin of this tiefling's back, knocking him forward and off balance, throwing him off. He
Chiron,
looks around in fear.
Chiron 21 with his crossbow.
Roll
Ooh.
initiative. 9 damage, you said, or was it?
9.
I've rolled. Oh, yes.
A 15 for
I rolled a 5 in my
Hold
initiative,
on,
so
hold on.
initiative.
Let's start out here. There
Gone
is
for the hand.
there. Okay, 20s and above.
Thanos. He's got a knife in his hand.
Tharnak, 20 and above.
I have a 15. Oh, no, never mind.
that's not 20 and above.
15 and above. 15.
I'm just dumb. I don't know why I thought 15 was higher than 20.
That's all right.
I don't math.
At least you're not dumb enough to sit on a treadmill. All right, moving on.
Let's not go there. That is
10 and above. 10 and above. Nobody 10 and above?
Oh, I didn't roll.
Okay.
Wait, what did I have to roll? Sorry.
Initiative, roll
Initiative.
initiative.
Oh, shoot. I thought there's. I got 16 plus initiative plus 4. That's a 20.
Okay.
I
Okay.
rolled low.
Initiative of 20. All right. 5 and above?
Oh,
Chiron,
yeah.
7.
5.
You got a 5.
Yep.
Okay.
Chiron rolled a 7.
Wow, I guess they're slacking.
I
My
was in-
initiative score was higher than mine.
Come on,
So I was
guys.
not aware of that happening.
7.
Step up to our level.
All right. Initiative has been rolled.
Theo had no idea he just had a massive spell get launched. He's just gonna hit the deck.
So. Okay. So now, here's what's up. First up in the initiative order is Hal. Tharnak, you're on deck, so start preparing what you want to do.
I already know what I want to do.
Can I just get a quick breakdown of the scene again, just so I don't do anything super dumb? So I was about to cast Thunder Wave, which would have been horrible because it would have only hurt us and not helped us.
Yes.
So
Again,
you see the
let me specify where you are. Chiron is right here, having just peeked out. You can see the grid lines, right?
Yeah. No, I mean, wait. Yeah, sure.
Okay. Chiron is about here, having just peeked out. You guys have also currently behind him. Here there is a wood elf who's laid out on this altar. Her she seems to be bound by rope, and there was the tiefling there, knife raised, and Tharnak blasted him with an eldritch blast, and he's now.
How far away from me is he?
Well, let's count squares, shall we? Assuming you're
Starting with LC.
So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. That's about 17 squares away from your current position. Multiply that by 5, and yeah.
85.
85 feet from me?
Yeah.
Well, there's about nothing I can do in that range, I don't think.
Friendly reminder, you have movement.
Yeah,
so
30
I'm
feet
only
away.
able to move 30 feet, which would put me at like, what? I gotta get a calculator up.
Oh,
85
this
minus 30.
sorry.
It's
I'm
55.
so good at being a DM, you don't even understand.
You said he's in shock, correct?
Yes, he was not expecting a blast.
Oh, 55 feet is actually perfect. Let's see. I'm gonna do Fisher's Mockery, Adam.
What are you gonna say? I don't know.
Wait, how are we rating this stream like PG-13?
It's fine. Say what you gotta say. It's mature stream, mature. I guess.
Little bitch.
All right.
What are you doing, you son of a bitch?
Okay. I'm just gonna listen up, you little black horned little bitch. It's time for you to stop doing this and die. Thank you. That was my Fisher's Mockery.
Peace out.
Peace.
His
He's
face
got-
in shock just kind of drops to like a...
You just look sad.
This is your god now.
You've done some damage.
Okay, I think I rolled for that. It's 2d4?
Wait, he doesn't have to
No,
save
it's
against
1d4.
it, just happens, right?
Let me check. No, it's a wisdom save.
What's
Wait,
the save?
wisdom saving throw.
If it's anything above a 4, he doesn't make it.
Yeah, no, it's a.
Oh, wait, actually, no, sorry, that's an 8. So, if it's... Yeah.
It's
he
nah,
doesn't.
it's still low. Okay, 1d4. That's a cantrip too, which is kind of nice, but not really helpful. All right, we're gonna do that. 1d4. He takes 4 damage. Perfect.
Okay.
And then I'm also gonna use a bonus action to heal the what else?
Oh, what's the range on that?
That
And where
is-
did you move again? You moved 30 feet up?
I moved 30 feet up, which puts me at 55 feet in range.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Healing word is 60 feet of range also.
And reach there for help.
So I'm
All
going
right.
to healing word, level 1 healing word, because I'm not dumb, which is 1d4 plus 3 of healing. We don't know if she's good. We're assuming. This might be a mistake.
Anania, you awaken.
Oh, okay,
It's,
wait, let me heal her first.
She's not gonna resist the healing.
Okay,
You
fair
awaken tied in rope, unsure of your current surroundings.
enough. 3 plus 3, that's 6 healing.
Just gonna say you can
Fine.
roll initiative as well.
I can.
Yeah, roll initiative as well, just to see where you fall in the order here. Also, Tharnak, remember you're up, and after Tharnak is gonna be Chiron.
Yeah. So, can I do what I need to do now?
Let's get Hal's healing. What's the healing on that?
It was 6.
I
So you're
hit
at 6 hit
15.
points. You're at 6 hit points at the moment. Ananya.
What do you mean 6
You were
hit
currently
points?
unconscious, so you're 6 HP now.
Thank you.
Here, wait. There you go. Chiron. You're, that's Chiron, damn it. Tharnak, you're up.
I have one question before I go. Should I roll initiative for
Oh, yeah,
Martin?
he's out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's out.
Wait, well, I can't do anything though. He can't fight.
Unless you
Oh,
were
and
specific.
sorry. He will have disadvantage on his next turn.
So he can attack.
Yes.
That's
No,
the
no,
final
he's
attack roll.
attacking
Yeah,
this
he will.
tiefling.
Martin
I
can
don't
attack.
think Millers can attack. Except for like Martin, because Martin's physical though.
That's true.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast again. Because it takes an action to put Martin back in his staff, and I don't want to deal with that.
Right. Cast it.
Second. Just 15 hit.
It does. Roll damage.
All right.
Chiron on
That's a 12 points of damage.
Okay.
That's
No.
stutter though.
All right. Chiron, you are up as this guy is getting peppered and just slam after slam, feeling looking quite wounded at this point.
This is the right guy, right?
Already having his crossbow up and had already been ready to shoot, Chiron looses a bolt.
Okay, roll for it.
That's going to be a 22.
Ooh.
Ooh. This man dead.
Okay, roll damage.
That's going to be 7 damage.
Well, I even get to go.
This guy is
Just roll higher initiative.
um,
Oh, sorry. I'll do that next time.
Better.
at this point, he's. By the way, what did you roll for initiative? Oh,
Me?
15.
15. Okay, so you're attack with Tharnak. I'm gonna put you before. At this point, being peppered with shots, he for the first time you hear his tiefling's voice, and he goes up. Stop! She's going to die. He
False.
He rushes over Anania, and you see the face of this red-skinned devil man, black horns, like a ram. See, he pulls the knife over to you and cuts the rope that was binding you.
Where am I? Where in the hell am I?
Theo, it's your turn in the initiative.
Can Chiron also make an action as well?
An action?
Well, not an action, but as well.
Can you do?
I
Move?
read
Is that what you're
what?
saying?
Yes.
Yeah, you could have moved down your turn. I'm sorry. Did you want to go forward?
Yeah, I wanted to go forward another 30.
Okay, so I assume since you were in front, I'm gonna put you there. That says K to me, but that's probably backwards on
Such a
that
good
camera.
bard.
So how is the guy looking? Like health-wise, how's the guy looking?
I don't think you're supposed to know
you
that.
can't like tell his HP, but he's looking
Not me,
really
like
bad.
physically. Like really bad?
Yeah, he's looking like really bad. Like he's not in a...
Like you in the woods bad. Steven, you at Roselli Park bad.
Like he's got a crossbow bolt in him. He's got, a big scar on his back from when he got hit by force. Like his shoulder's almost dislocated.
I would like to cast sleep on both of the people. Because I don't know who any of them are.
Okay.
Doesn't that only last for a minute?
Yes, but it'll knock them both out. Then we can have our next plan. We can we can figure out what we need to do.
Okay.
All right, I'm gonna cast sleep, and that is 5d8.
5d8? Is that what you just said?
Yep.
Okay. Roll it.
Of damage?
No, if the 5d8s go over the creature's hit points, they are knocked unconscious or asleep for a minute.
Yes.
So what's the total?
23.
23. Okay, so it goes lowest HP, highest, right?
Yeah.
And subtracts. It subtracts along the way.
Yeah.
Anania, you get knocked out. Immediately unconscious. How
Back
many?
to sleep.
Can you say that again? What was the number value?
23.
50 what?
23.
23 minus 6. He actually does not go to sleep.
You knocked out the one
I'm
person.
also gonna yell, what do you mean she's gonna die? Well, that kind of wastes sleep. My plan is to tie him up and ask this question, but
So close, actually. All right. Well, I guess Hal, it's back to you as. Oh yes, sorry. In this moment, you didn't really notice, but as his bonus action, he kind of dropped the dagger. Hal, back to you, and Ananya, you're all right for your sleep. So.
sorry about that. I thought like both people unconscious. It did not work.
Welcome to the campaign.
Just out of character, mend the rope. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not doing that, but that'd be funny. I'm not doing that.
All right.
Okay. Let's see. I didn't expect him to be asleep. No, I didn't expect him to drop his dagger, which kind of changes things. So he might be giving up. Kind of a quitting move, if you ask me. Well, he's 50 feet away. I'm going to move up 30 feet again. And just persuade him to give up.
Well, I don't think he's attacking.
Yeah, I know. So this should be easy then. This is what I'm hearing.
I like to roll to seduce.
No, persuasion.
What particularly are you like saying? What are you doing?
joking.
Like, what's going on, kind of thing.
I'm just gonna ask him. Just hands up. You don't have to get hurt any more than you have to. And you already are.
All right. That's
We just want to ask some questions.
6 seconds total.
Okay.
Next up, Tharnak.
Do I not roll persuasion?
Sure, roll persuasion.
Oh, that was your mistake. Okay, it wasn't as high as I thought it was gonna be. 6 plus 7 is
Okay.
enough,
Well,
maybe.
13, right?
14.
What are you doing?
No, 13.
Hal has stepped up and tried talking to this guy. He's throwing his dagger down. What are you doing?
I like to have Martin slither around behind him.
What's Martin's movement speed?
His movement speed is 30 feet.
And you never stated you were walking up, so I'm just gonna say
Yeah, no, we stayed back.
6, 30 feet. So we're gonna do an M for Martin.
Yep.
Love Martin.
Okay. Or is he dashing? Sorry, I forget.
I don't think he has a dash. It doesn't say he does.
Okay. So
That's a bonus action.
Also, just out of character, no one told Hal he's not supposed to kill this guy.
That's true.
Yeah.
So as
I would do it, but just how no one was ever told how he's not supposed to have to kill this guy.
also Tharnak never promised not to.
Yeah, but you at least know. Hal doesn't.
Yeah. So my actual action, I like to cast Grasp of Cthulhu and grab the guy. Because it
you
says
realize you're a good ways away at this point. All right, sure. What
You're like 90 feet.
here?
85 feet away. Get it right.
All right. What was it? 17 tiles is what we determined before, so that's
Yeah.
so you got to keep in mind to count per tile. All right. Well, if you haven't already done the math on that, then I guess we'll just jump ahead to Chiron. Are you doing it?
Yeah.
Chiron's gonna move up first. He's gonna put his crossbow and his shield to his back, and pull out the halberd. He's going to move up a full 30 feet. Pull out his halberd.
Full 30 feet. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Coming to the steps.
Yes. And he's going to have his halberd out and pointed toward like
Pointed at him. Like a 10-foot radius, so it's pretty close. It's a 10-foot weapon.
Can I also do a bonus action to say something to him?
Yeah, sure.
As I point the halberd at him, I say, "Why are you doing this, and why are you here?"
Okay. Well, Tharnak, what are you doing? You're grasping. Continuing?
Yeah, so
What's
so-
the path looking like?
I mean, I got it done. I'm able to grab him with a single thing.
Okay, what's the thing? What do we got here?
Oh,
For the record, stream. Grasp of Cthulhu is a custom spell, which is homebrew and is not in the normal thing. Tharnak is worshiper of Cthulhu, and it's a sort of metal thing. Anyway, yes. Moving on.
so if one creature succeeds, so the default DC is 15, but then points the line DC. Oh wait, never mind.
So did you put any points into DC?
I am not. No.
Okay,
So it's 15.
15.
Yeah.
Chiron, as his hands are beginning to be raised, and you start asking this question, you see, curiously, similar to the time you went hunting with Tharnak, you see out from his hand reaches a tentacle, physical manifestation of a psychic link between himself and this other tiefling, which wraps around his head, making him drop to his knees in agony. Noticeably, Tharnak, something is a bit different. This grasp it's more of it's lighter, it's more of a magenta as opposed to the dark tendril that it was before.
Huh. I would like to
Is this
still.
reinforced by that?
No.
Okay.
I'd still like to know that I never took off the ring from last time I put it on, from last time we slept. So it's still on me.
You're feeling very tired.
Yes.
Retcon, you're feeling very tired all the time.
But it still means something that I have it on with this spell.
That's true. Theo, wait, where have you been this whole time, Theo?
Yeah, he casted sleep, and then I wanted to move. Since I can use dash as a bonus action, I wanted to move right up next to him.
So you were here and then
So I can move 50 feet and do an action. So I just want to get right up to the altar there. With I have my sword drawn because I think it was already drawn. If you're walking with it.
he was about here. This is where the guy was. You're right up next to him here.
I'm just gonna yell like, "Wait, everyone stop! We don't have to fight this dude
And
if he's giving up."
that's backwards, I know it, but I don't feel bad. Anyway, yes, so he's there. Tharnak, you've grabbed him. He's dropped to his knees in agony. Theo's like, hey. At this point, he lets out a bit of a and is grasping at his head.
There's obviously more to this. Don't know, or he might be being played. So let's relax, talk about it.
Are we still considered in combat right now?
Unless you're wanting to break combat.
I wanted to do something. Well, no, I guess that would be combat.
If you're still in combat, it's Theo's turn now. But if you're
Well, I just dashed and talked, so I think that's my turn.
okay, right. So then in that case, it's Hal's up.
I could attack actually, but I want to tell everyone to stop.
I'm gonna move to cut down the half elf, whatever.
She's currently laid flat on this rectangular stone. She was in.
Oh, she
she
got
was
cut
in
down already.
ropes, but
Oh, you're right.
he cut her ropes.
All right, well then that's kind of not a good plan because that's already been done.
Pick her up.
Yeah, I'm realizing that she is not like one
A
of the.
threat.
Unless we sincerely misunderstand what's happening here, she's not a threat. So I'm gonna wake her up or try to.
Yeah, you can. One of the things about sleep is that you can just be shaken awake. It
Yeah.
is your turn though.
Walking up and trying
her
to
awake.
shake her awake. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah, because I should be able to do it in one turn.
Okay. So we're not over here.
Also, 30 yards in 6 seconds is like NFL sprinter speed.
I can do.
Because they do the 40-yard dash in like 4 seconds.
You can run 60 and still do an action.
Well, that's yards, so we're running
We're running 30 feet.
It's in feet, so you
30
can run
feet.
60 feet.
Okay, actually,
18 meters. 20 yards.
10 yards.
30 feet. Yeah, 30 feet is.
Oh, I was talking about if I.
Um,
You can,
Oh, sorry, okay. That was just an off-topic thought I had. I don't feel like it needs to be analyzed right now.
Let's get back.
I'm gonna
Anania, you're
shake.
being shaken awake by this blonde-haired humanoid man. He has sort of elf-like ears, but not super convincing. He doesn't seem like an elf. You're awakened to a bit of a cry of agony as the person who was in front of you before is now dropped on the ground next to you, grasping his head, as there is a magenta tendril leading over to this tiefling.
You're finally awake.
Where in the hell am I?
You're trying to cross the border. No, it's Skyrim intro. That was a joke. Not actually what I said. I said out of character beforehand, so we're solid. Like, I don't have all the answers right now, but we just thought I'd wake you up and then we can get you out of here and then we can figure this out.
Boy next to a person kneeling on the ground is probably bad. That's what Theo looks like right now.
I know that's not the most comforting picture right now, but right now we just need to stay quiet and get our way out of here.
How much can I move out of character? How much can I move if I'm only at 6 HP? Can I still like move?
You can
or...
move your full distance, yeah. For the record, this is the woman you're speaking to.
Let me click.
Okay.
Interesting.
Cool.
Black hair, scar across her face, and still has loose ropes around her.
I want to talk to the dude who's being held. Like, is he good?
He's freaking grasping his head because he's in.
I'm really trying to put him down.
As long as Tharnak is
Are we
holding.
out of combat now, or is like,
Yeah.
Are we out of combat?
I feel like we're out of combat.
We're out of combat.
I mean, okay, if we're dropping combat, Chiron wants to do something.
All right.
Is it combat related?
Chiron's gonna take his halberd and slash at the freaking tendril that's going towards this guy's head.
Ooh.
That's combat
Chiron,
related.
you take a slash down at this strange physical
Chiron
manifestation.
said, "Nah, not this again."
And the blade passes through. Tharnak, this is a weird experience as you feel like a sort of reverberation back into your head as the blade passes through. The spell is still connected, but that was disturbing.
Give her slash at those again. Do you want me to get rid of them or not?
Yeah, drop the thing.
Drop
Oh,
it.
right.
You saw him with his hands up.
Listen, you never know. You never know what he could do. a lot of things could happen with someone's hands in the air.
To be fair, if he's a mage or something, he could.
As Tharnak, as you pull you retract this strange tentacle-like thing, his hands drop. And Anya, you feel him grasp your arm as he whispers something under his breath. And in that moment, you heal. You actually heal.
I think we're severely misunderstood what's going
Dear
on.
people who are spellcasters, how much is Cure Wounds again?
I have it. One sec. It
Please
is.
no.
It is a lot, actually.
1d8
what,
plus
what
1d8
level? What level
plus-
of Cure Wounds are we talking about?
What?
That's true.
Second level or first level? Because there's a big difference.
Okay, let's go
yeah.
for second level.
Second level, it's 2d8s plus
Plus your spellcasting.
plus your spellcasting ability.
Oh, so it's a D8.
I think he might have been cutting her down from the start. Did we sincerely screw this up?
I think so. That's why I didn't want to attack first.
And Anya, you heal 16 hit points as he falls down onto the ground.
Are you saying this
He's
out
still
loud?
alive. Yeah, of course.
Okay. I'm not sure that I agree with that.
This
We need to figure out more about this.
Well, he's not dead. He's fine.
Chiron
He's-
looks down.
panting heavily, looking very weak and beaten up.
think we should
Chiron
maybe
looks down.
to that and get some answers.
Chiron looks down and is like, "Why are you here?"
It's
That's
just,
what I feel
Just
like.
drain him, then heal him.
Chiron lays his hand on his shoulder and heals him for 5 points.
How much?
5 points.
I like to look at the old druid and go, "Hey, was this the guy?"
She's not with us.
Oh, she's not. I thought she was
No,
behind us.
no, she went back into her cave.
No, no,
His
no,
I think,
perception is
no.
I think you guys might have got a little manipulated.
And Anya's gonna try to stand up and gain her bearings. And starts looking around frantically, trying to find something.
How's gonna notice this? Be like,
Um,
what are you looking for?
A thing.
Yeah, that's not gonna help me find it.
At this
Um,
point, Chiron, the tiefling begins to speak. Who are you?
We don't actually have a name yet.
Sent here.
Please type in
Told
estimate.
there was we were sent here because we were told there was another tiefling roaming the wood, killing any animal, killing forest.
That's a good
Really?
answer up there.
Yes, killing.
Kill nothing. I'm a healer.
Can you explain why you were holding the blade high above your head and casting?
You got it over there.
Put out there.
I couldn't hear what he said. What did he say back?
You cut out.
He said he was a healer.
No. He said something after I said that.
Yeah, you cut out.
Oh,
Yeah.
I said, well then, can you explain why you are holding your dagger high above your head, casting? You were dropping towards her.
Rope.
What?
What was the necessity of holding your dagger as if you were about to sacrifice?
Sacrifice?
Yes, sacrifice.
Just-
We were told that this altar is used for sacrifice.
I think it would be a little easy if you just say what was going on, because I think we're all a little confused right now. I think someone just saying what you were doing is going to be a lot more easy than trying to say what you weren't doing. So what were you doing?
I'm a healer.
Yeah, you said that, but why did he hide to an altar?
Found this woman in the woods. Bound.
So you
Brought her
dragged
back
her
here.
and put her on a pedestal.
Well, if
Yeah.
it was like
You
a
couldn't
ritual,
have just killed her where she was at.
if he's not killing her, if this is some sort of healing ritual that needs to be done at an altar, can I take a look at the altar and see like who the altar could be dedicated to?
It taking a look at the altar, it's a bit strange. It doesn't seem to have any noticeable signs. There are pieces of stone that have been cracked off and have rolled and decayed over the years. It looks like this is very old.
I'd like to know at this point, I have Martin back in his staff form. Like, I like to just call him back and do that.
As you're calling him back, actually, you look around and you notice there are a plethora of forest creatures that are looking in on the scene that's occurring here, staying mostly behind cover, but watching.
Ananya would like to start whistling extremely loudly, trying to get something to come and find her.
I was gonna be like, oh fuck, that's terrible.
As
So loud.
We'll practice it.
Like right in his ear.
Ananya, as you whistle, you notice from
Oh, I know what's
the
happening.
general area of this tree, which is surprisingly in your noticing of the tiefling, you've actually neglected that whole space. It appears to be the tree itself looks like a sort of home, and out charges a large, fluffy mastiff, a Tibetan mastiff that bounds ahead, running over to Ananya and jumping up on the altar, and it starts licking her face.
It's so fluffy!
I'm gonna start petting him, and then I would like to do my beast bond spell and try to communicate and see if he's okay, and kind of just to do that.
Okay.
Like,
So you're mentally linking to him at this time. He seems very happy and excited that you're all right.
Am I allowed to
So,
telepathically say back anything, or like emote back?
it's all about what the spell specifies. But as he's doing that, the tiefling looks up at the dog and gives a slight chuckle. Yes, she's all right, Stanley. She's all right.
Yeah, I think we severely misunderstood what's going on here.
So you still haven't told me what.
You have to understand, we have to act quick. There's a knife going at someone, like we're gonna act kind of fast.
Yeah, you still haven't told me exactly why you're.
I'm gonna ask the elf whose name I still don't know. That's saying that's me with the dog. Do you know what's happening here?
My name is Ananya,
Ananya.
and
to meet
I
you.
have.
I'm Hal.
Nice to meet you too. I don't know why I'm here. I don't know what happened. I don't know who that is. And then I want to telepathically emote to Stanley that I'm in great emotional distress and that I need him to go on guard.
Stanley looks at you for a moment before turning and snarls at everyone.
Okay, I just want to say, I healed you. I did that the first time. And we were here to help. We heard there was killing going on. And no one has to get hurt here.
Who
Well-
told you there was killing here?
I don't know. It was
Well,
this weird
besides
teeth
the
long
coach,
out druid
Yeah,
lady.
no, the
They
coach
know
is
more
one,
than I do.
but the two other tieflings will know more about it. But they were talked to. I think they said like a druid.
As he says this, Chiron's going to cast Divine.
Ooh, smart
Okay.
play. I like that.
Casting Divine Sense.
Big
Yes.
plays.
Chiron's going to cast Divine.
You ping off this guy a very strong sense of good.
That's awkward. Oh no.
As he does this, he looks down and says, "Apologize, but I can sense that you are actually." There's an elderly woman that lives in this. She asked for help for protecting the forest. She said there were many parts of the forest that were dying, passing away. She said that this altar was being used by a tiefling and was being used as a place of sacrifice. And these sacrifices were killing the forest.
I have done no such thing. As I've said before, I am a healer. The
So
animals
just
in this place, they come to me. I heal them.
So I would like to know what is with the large stick-like creature.
I've seen them, but I don't know much about them.
She said that they had something to do with you. Or with whoever this tiefling was.
I believe I know the woman you're speaking of.
Really?
She is old, human-like, yes?
Yes. Quite okay.
Description. Not that that's a
Uh,
great descriptive trait.
stands, watches in silence.
She said that kept her to
That woman encourages death and chaos to run rampant. She guides people and creatures to their deaths while claiming to not interfere. Heretic.
I mean, I think I could have
So she's the bad guy.
So the only problem with that is
thought.
I can sense good. I did evil. So what makes you so sure?
I mean, maybe she can mask.
She watches. She watches as creatures die. She does nothing to help them.
Well, I already knew that she would. I asked her, which I can understand that she's clearly observed. So I don't think it's really.
Can I interrupt you for a second? Your microphone is not picking up a lot of. Your microphone's not picking up a lot of what you're saying, so it might be a sensitivity issue there, or maybe it's just a bit too far from your face.
I think it is a sensitivity issue.
Voice activation.
How about-
1, 2, 3,
How about
Just
now?
wanted to throw that out because I wasn't picking up most of that.
Okay.
So yeah, you're good. Okay. Sorry to break, but
I think I know where I was at. Honestly, I do not believe that she was doing this as an act of evil or as an act of bad. I think she serves purely as an observer. She said that she does not wish to interfere with the natural order. So I can understand her being purely an observer and not allowing her feelings to interject on stuff like that.
She
what
was
makes
told
you-
not to kill you.
Yes, she asked us not to kill you. But with the fact of you holding a knife over someone's head, that kind of brings me into, hey, we should interfere here. But I
We
But-
consider our good.
Didn't you want him gone though?
She
She
said
did-
gone, not dead.
She did ask for you to be
Oh wait, I don't know
out
that.
of the forest.
Sorry. I
But
don't think anyone
Maybe
knows
if this ceremony or ritual of healing is very important to the area, having him gone would have the same effect as him being dead, but drastic to the wildlife that he's healing.
Theo, you're not helping.
I'm trying to think through all of this because there's more going on here than what we think.
I am a healer.
Oh my god, he said it like 4
And
times.
as he looks,
heard.
as he looks around and actually causes you to look around, there are a handful, more than a handful, of animals that have entered the clearing. Actually, seem to be observing you. They look healthy. They look well fed. Look cared for.
How do you know Stanley?
Who's Stanley?
Stanley's the
My
reason you're
dog.
alive.
Yeah, no, I knew that there was a dog. Theo would not know the name Stanley, so
Well, he said it out loud.
He
How?
sought me
Yeah.
out. I spoke with him. He loves you very much.
I know. I'm shocked he never likes anyone but me.
Yes, well,
Where did you find her, actually?
deeper into the forest, there was, he tries to look around that way, and he points through the blood trail, which is left behind. You have healed, but you definitely had some head trauma a bit earlier. You get the
What did
feeling
she-
that blood is yours.
What did she appear to be struck by?
Wait. Quick question.
Mhm.
There's the blood at the bottom of the altar, right?
There's a trail.
Like her blood is around it.
Mhm.
So
Not
like, a lot
around, like a trail, as if there was a body dragged. But it was
I'd like to
bleeding.
look over my body and see where I'm bleeding or was bleeding from. Other than the evident feeling of my face.
if it was like a match.
Noticeably, your head, there is, as you're kind of taking the time to examine yourself, feel something in your back. Right above your bottom.
It's that night.
That feels like it might be stabbing into you a bit. But noticeably just to the side of that, as you're reaching for it, you feel there is actually a twig that's embedded in you. Actually, more specifically, it feels more like a needle. As you pull it out, you're able to examine this sharp thing, and it's very unpleasant. It's bloodied as if the wound was dripping.
Can Chiron see this from the front side of the stand, from the front side of the altar?
And Hal should
Yeah.
definitely be able to see this. I'm right next to her.
Unless, did you stand up already? Or are you still there?
Oh, I'm standing.
You said Chiron can see this.
She's just
Does this look familiar to what was sticking in the paladin they found?
Yes.
Chiron looking over and seeing the bloody piece of stick. I recognize that. There's a dead paladin with one of those in him as well.
What
They
is it? Am I going to die?
No, not as long as it's not poisonous. But the creature that did this to you is the humanoid wood-style creature that we were discussing
one
a
of those.
second ago.
I know it.
When I left you, you would have died of blood loss.
It makes. There's just so many questions that I have right now.
That's why I'm
Why would you-
So, healer, if you're not the one that the crazy old lady's talking about, then where are these twig-like humanoid creatures coming from?
No, I very much suspect I am. What did she say?
That you were killing things.
On this altar.
No, she's definitely talking about him, but there's more
You weren't
to
there.
this than she said. Or
Well, if he's not like doing the actions that she says he is,
yeah, but it's about him. There's more. It either we're getting played, or there's more to this.
what if there's another tiefling here?
But
What's this tiefling dressed in?
This guy?
Yes.
Does he have the
He's
black
wearing a
robes?
loincloth and a belt. Noticeably, he seems to have on one side a wand, and on the other is a place
oh,
for
it's small.
stagger.
Is that one you just happy to see me?
I don't see it.
Wait, did you say Chiron's
Loincloth and belt.
Is there any
Chiron's
chance to
gonna-
take a break relatively soon? I'm just kind of.
Yeah, I was hoping we would get there. I
Yeah.
just wanted to figure out where this was going.
I also have like cookies downstairs, and they are smell really good.
Okay.
Sorry.
Oh, thanks.
Oh no, continue.
He stands up.
Can
Actually,
we-
yeah,
Everyone
let's
looks
fix
like
it.
why they're in the woods right now. Because that's so. Why did everyone come here?
What?
Why did she come to the woods? And why are you in? Like, what? How did you start healing people in the woods instead of healing people in cities? Why did you come here? What something draw you here? Like a breed or?
I will tell you my story. But please, I see you're not a threat. Join me in my home. And he points to the strange tree, which Stanley has charged out of before.
Oh, there's Stanley notes in the background too. That's ominous.
I know, right? He begins to
It's
walk,
Stanley.
limping in pain from everything.
I try and help him.
He actually pulls the crossbow bolt out and does it for himself.
The crossbow.
As
bolt might have been-
he pulls the crossbow bolt out, I heal him for another pop.
Hey, can I have my boat back?
And you
Hang on.
do take the crossbow bolt out of his hand.
Vile weapon.
Stanley stole that as apparently.
You would be surprised how much I need it at times.
I want Stanley to stop barking at everyone. And Run start to lick the guy who was with
Yeah, I'm
him.
not all the guy. Because
The tiefling man.
But
Stanley walks up next to him and just kind of looks up, seemingly not at odds with this man.
And I want to emote like kind of confusion and see if I can get anything off of him as well to see like if I should follow or not.
He looks up at the tiefling, looks back at you, just kind of lets out a little smile. His thumb drips a little bit, and he starts walking with the tiefling into this small.
I nod and I follow in right behind Stanley.
I offer the other tiefling if he needs something to help him walk with.
I hear there's a lot of sticks around.
I have Martin in stock for him now, so
Chiron.
Need some time to heal myself.
Yeah, that's fair.
that's
That
fine.
he kind of enters into into a small opening in the tree and beckons for you to come. It's kind of
It's
funny
how
how
much time it's like.
as Stanley
It was very unusual to see a huge group in the city.
what's going on? Sorry.
This is very unusual to see a goofy group in a city, not in a tree.
I follow him behind the tree, and I'm chilling with them.
Just vibe.
I'm gonna follow.
But I'm dazed and confused still because of the head trauma.
Just almost said things.
I'm just following Stanley because he said it was okay.
Okay. Well, if everyone is content with the current spot, we can go ahead and take a break.
All right.
Yay!
Let's say we waited to do this entire time until either break at the end.
What? Okay.
Oh,
was that?
I got a piece. Perfect timing.
You did. Okay. Well, this died, so
Oh,
What?
Twitch
So
chat
my
has
iPad
been live.
died.
for
I know I've seen some people typing in chat. I just want to say
It's been interesting to say the least.
My laptop,
I've been
so I didn't-
responding. I've been spamming emotes too.
I guess I can do my
wait,
laptop.
how can you guys see that?
You have to go to Twitch.com and watch the stream.
Never mind.
It's not that hard. Just go.
Yeah.
That's effort.
I'm gonna go check on chat. If you guys have any questions that you want to ask in chat, feel free to do so. Everybody else, we're gonna take a 5-minute break. Please be back by 8:20.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it's really like the cast members. Like the cast members on TV shows that I get for like.
Wait, I want to see Ben. I want to see RJ get up. That he doesn't have legs.
He claims.
Well,
Oh, he turned his camera off.
I can still hear you.
I know. That's what I said you did.
Just zombie.
we don't have a lot of time left in the session, so if we can. get
Yeah.
back.
Also,
I'm gone.
I just got asked if I could be someone's dad.
I saw that. Yeah.
I know that.
I'm
Okay.
not ready for children.
Something. I'll say.
I wouldn't leave you.
Alright,
What's
I'll
going
be back.
on?
All
Fuck
right.
off.
Leonie, I sent you something.
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
What?
It's not super important, but it's something that we had talked about.
Okay, I'm just checking out. Man, you got two.
I'll be back. I'm gonna get food.
The reason
What's up?
the reason I did the rename Kyle is because of how often I drink these.
Oh,
I'm not sponsored. Also, Elsie, please don't hate me because I technically now have 3 pieces. If the resub does the resub count as a piece?
yes, the resub is a piece.
So that's 3 then.
Yep. So I'll do that at the end of the stream. But I too am going to take a break very quickly, I guess. So if anybody is just here in chat, just kind of adding. Wait a minute. Oh my god, people. I'm so stupid. I thought we had to get out at 9 because that was the time we used to get out. But we're going till 10. So forgive me, people. Ask any questions you want in chat if you're new. If you are a viewer who does not have a Twitch account and you just kind of like still want to interact and stuff, making an account is extremely simple. There's a button up top. You just hit that button, and then you can type some shit in chat and do things. Well, I mean, you have to set up an account with like an email and a password, and that's about it. Then you get an account. It's no biggie. Pretty fun. But I do want to say thanks to everyone who's come in. I'm I'm pretty happy with this. I haven't done a whole bunch of that stuff before. A whole bunch of D&D streaming, and I just kind of hope you guys have been enjoying it. So I said everyone come back at 8:20, but I think we're gonna have to push it to 25. Okay. I'm just gonna cycle back over here, and we're gonna play somebody's intro video, just so that we can have it going on.
Hello everybody, and welcome to a very special segment of Rogues and Ruffians. I'm your host, Will Tweeton, and today we are investigating a very dangerous thief guild, the Order of Mask. While the group normally tries to remain in the shadows undetected, a rival guild leader today tells us all in a special once-in-a-lifetime interview. And for my first guest, Tiny Tim. Hello Tim, how are you doing today?
Alright, first off, please don't call me Tiny Tim, it hurts my feelings.
Oh, sorry about that, I'll try to refrain from that. So can you tell me a little about the Order?
Oh, I sure can. There's some mean, ruthless, dirty thieves, I'll tell you that much. They began Operation Scornabel, but when that city was merged with Elturel, so too did they. They figure themselves as fighters of the people, but they just keep getting in my way.
So tell me a little bit about the members.
Oh, I could talk about them for hours, especially that good-for-nothing, insane, egotistical, self-righteous lunatic Theo Walker. Theo's a local, Scornabel born and raised. He's the mastermind of a lot of their plans, but these so-called plans are often dangerous, insane, and way out of the box. Like, dear almighty gods, how did he come up with some of the things he does? He only got into the order after he robbed a noble by releasing 4 cows, 6 horses, and 1 troublesome goose during a blood moon, all even yelling profanities in Goblin. And all this just to convince the wealthy trader that he was being attacked by a small army of even smaller creatures. Like, how in Peller's name did he even think of that?
Wow, that's certainly very creative. Well, don't go yet anywhere, folks. After this message from our sponsors, we'll go much more detail about the so-called Order of the Mask. Attention. Have you or someone in your life been severely affected by a thieves' guild in the past 52 weeks? Have you or someone you know been robbed quietly in the middle of the night? And have you seen this man? If you answered yes to any of these questions, you might be entitled to some financial compensation.
Hey everybody, my name is Jeffy, and I just made that abomination of a character intro. As you probably know by now, I play Theo, the group's rogue. He's a Robin Hood-esque kind of thief, kind of steals from people that can't afford the things they need. I linked his character sheet in a QR code right here, so you can scan with your phones and learn all about him. Anyway, thanks for watching, enjoy the campaign, and have fun watching the other people's videos.
Hello, my name is Austin. I am the creator and voice of Chiron Magna. He is a male tiefling who has chosen the path of Paladin. On this path, Chiron chose the Oath of Vengeance due to his past of always being second best to everyone around him in the place where he was raised. Chiron grew up just off of the Sword Coast on a small island called Nerth, just south of Ruitham. His family was a noble family in the community, and his grandfather was a part of the church clergy. After coming of age, Chiron decided he was going to travel to attempt to build his reputation with his community and his family by finding more breaches between the material plane and the plane of fire. After finding these breaches, Chiron would either close the breaches or document them. During his travels, he was captured by the evil cultists. During the party's raid on the cultist camp, Chiron assisted the group in freeing the prisoners there, and has been traveling with them ever since.
What are you guys talking about?
Oh, in chat, I adopted someone.
You adopted someone?
Yeah.
Well, welcome back. We're live again.
Who did you adopt?
Supercalifragilistic one.
No viewer.
The first.
The good thing to know is the videos will be playing at the start. So again, 10 minutes before the game starts at 6, we are running all the videos. That's just going to be happening. So we'll play them occasionally during these times as well.
And I would like to say again, I renamed Superfragicalistic to Kyle. So Kyle.
Kyle?
Yeah. I can't be Kyle. Someone else has to be Kyle in my bloodline.
So
He's
you
not
adopted a random ass person and named them Kyle.
Yes.
Alright.
I'll be
So-
here all week.
Coming back in, we have
No, let me mute chat real quick.
we have the druid the druid man. The druid woman sent you out. The druid man is here in front of
Wow,
you.
they're the greatest couple of all time.
Well, fun fact, that script didn't link, so I'm gonna just pull out my scripts folder, which has all my scripts and stuff.
What's in the link?
All right, son, you need to tell me, did he do the 3 pieces?
No, I'm not doing
Damn.
it until after the stream. So if you do want to buy a piece or do any of that stuff, it will be addressed after the stream, not during.
Wow.
I'm not.
I'm sorry. I'm busy trying to be a DM, man. It's hard.
Huh.
Okay.
That was an excuse. I don't know. Full of excuses.
So, picking back up. The overgrown forest is peaceful and full of life. There are beautiful chirps and loud roars off in the distance.
Do the roar.
Between prey, predators, and plants, this is a place full of vibrant colors. It's primarily green, but there are red berries and gray rocks and beautiful flowers of every color. The tiefling begins to speak to you as he's offering a meal to those who have not had one yet. Just to everyone, actually. He actually summons a handful of good berries and presents them.
I love good berries.
They're good berries. It's in the
I'd
name.
like Stanley to lick them, please.
Wait,
All
are you
of
gonna
them.
poison test with your dog?
He gives the berries a big lick in his hand and he
Make
smiles
your
and
dog test if it was
tosses
poisonous.
one to him, which Stanley happily eats.
This I get diseases, alright? Like a bad fight.
Wait, can I just ask what the intention for your dog to lick it first was? Because if it was a test for poison, that's fucked.
I wanted my dog to have them because he's such a good boy.
But he only got to lick them, he didn't even get to eat it.
Well, now he and I can share, and you guys can want to do.
I grabbed one anyway.
I wanted Stanley to claim food.
Chiron looks up at the tiefling and asks, "So, there are many questions that need to be answered."
Yes. If you please. I admit, I'm an enigma. I'm a devil spawn, yet I lack hatred. I have no desire to bribe or deceive. Of course, everyone assumes I do. I'm sure you understand. That's why the forest is where I belong. It's so full of wondrous exotic life. Creatures here don't fear me because of how I look. They accept me as one of their own. I wasn't always here, though. Life is mysterious. My old home, Pontem. Pontemon Inferdum. Maybe you've heard of it? No, perhaps not.
Don't believe so.
It was in a state of constant war when I grew up. My father died fighting off invaders, and my siblings followed him one by one. I always hid. My mother was the last to die. I was 17 when it happened. He kind of zones out into thought.
Ananya backs into the farthest corner of the room that she can, but is still listening attentively.
It's okay. I
Who is-
understand. I really
Who
do.
was your nation
I've been
agree with?
something very similar. So I
What was
definitely
that?
know what you're going through. I said I understand.
Thank you.
Chiron asks, "Who is your mason at war with?"
Who? Forgive me?
Yes. Who were they at war with?
My people? Who were my people?
No, who are they at war with?
Actually, both.
Anyone and everyone.
It's both. I'm
City of
lost.
Caution is Pontamon of Fernum. It's a place with a large portal, a gateway to hellscape, if you will.
To where?
A hellscape. I've never
Define,
been in myself.
define hellscape.
Fiery hellscape?
Are there other tieflings there?
Yes, it's a city full of humans and tieflings. There are many of us. It's not uncommon. We're the ones who can stand the heat.
Where is this city that you speak of?
Across the Sea of Swords. That's where the city is.
Which direction do you mean?
It's been a long time since I've used directions. All I know is it's across the ocean.
Was with people who sport and forgetting how directions work and distance?
When you live in a forest for as long as I have, you begin to realize that these things are irrelevant.
How long have you lived here?
Well, I tried to promote peace among my people, but I was laughed at and considered an outcast. When I turned 18, I left, and I didn't leave much behind. I even took some of the recently orphaned children with me, hoping I could give them better lives with people who cared more about their well-being. We were attacked at sea, whether it be by some sea monster or god or devil, I don't know. All I know is the ship wrecked, I lived, and they didn't.
Well, how old are you?
I walked through many lands, but death was everywhere. I tried to stop it, tried to fight for life. People just stared at me, hid in fear. Some tried to kill me. Eventually, I came to the realization that the civilized world was not for me. And so this is my home, among life. I don't track data. I don't know how long it's been. But here I am.
Well,
How did you find me?
As I said before, you were in a ditch. Your head was hit, and there were those creatures. Twig, needle covered abominations.
You still never answered how long you've lived here.
I don't know.
So why was she in the woods? What?
Numbers don't matter to me anymore. Days and nights blend. I know that
It's a weird fucking forest.
Ananya self-consciously starts to feel for her weaponry, trying to find what she still has on her.
noted. All right. Maybe I don't know. 18, 20 years? No. I wandered the desert. I may have lived in this place for 15, 16 years.
I lived in a woods for 18 years, more or less. I still know how directions work. Why don't people here know how directions work? Dumb.
This is getting to get off my lawn territory, and I don't appreciate it.
I'm gatekeeping directions and forests now.
Always find something to gatekeep, including hellscapes, apparently.
Yeah.
Okay, back to serious. See, what do we?
I don't know.
We still don't really know what's going on.
Nanya, you feel everything. Everything.
Chiron looks down at his ring and looks back at the tiefling. And,
Oh, except one thing. The knife, which he proceeds to hand back to you. One of your 2 daggers, which he proceeds to hand back to you.
Thank you. Why did you take this?
I don't carry weapons. I don't need them. I'm a healer.
So why'd you have it?
What else was I going to use to cut you free?
Didn't you put her up there? That's what you said?
Yeah, but she was already tied.
Put her up there, sure, but she was tied. I don't know why she was tied. I don't know why she was in that ditch.
I don't know why I was tied.
Why are you in the woods?
It's your head
So you
alright.
found her tied in the woods, while also stabbed by tree things.
Yes. I saw them even. They looked at me. I don't know if they're inherently evil, but
Oh, we know they at least killed one path.
they didn't talk back to me. They just walked away.
well, being inherently evil and being evil, 2 very different things at times. I can tell you
I wonder if
this.
they kill themselves.
I was able to sense them within the woods. I was able to sense the evil on them within the woods.
A tear begins to well up in the very corner of his eye. Something very rare. As he thinks. I've seen them kill things before. I've done my best to bring those things back, but I can't. I stopped them. I think. I'm unsure why they didn't go after you. It looked like they were going to, but I'm unsure why you're still. I'm just glad you're alright.
As am I.
What was your name again?
I am Inania Ravakalin.
Anania, my name is Armros. Armros Motrial. Though I haven't gone by that name in years. Nowadays I refer to myself, and it's mostly from the forest creatures, but I'm called the Druid of Life. The creatures have told me about the woman that concerns you. They say she stands and watches. They call her the Druid of the Cycle. I'm unsure of much about any of them. Perhaps I may be able to speak with some of my friends and see if we can determine a bit more about these twig creatures.
By friends, do you mean other people live in the woods, or do you go to like a town
Probably
nearby?
animals.
Yeah, he looks outside, and you can actually see there's a half circle of animals who are just kind of like trying to peek in. Curiously, actually, there's a wolf standing next to rabbits. Seems to be a strange piece about them.
Hmm.
There's a wolf among us.
As a matter of fact, actually, a small thing I did not do that I was going to do during the break. So keep going. I'm just going to throw in Anani into the circle.
What?
I don't know what he's saying.
I got like 2 of those words.
I was throwing in Anania into the circle, but I still didn't understand what that meant.
Cycle.
Still doesn't. Still hasn't really
Oh,
what
her character intro, I think.
Character intro, just the in the bottom right hand corner, the stream.
Yes.
Yeah, so that's in there now. So now that's gonna cycle and you're gonna have that picture.
It's on the live stream. It's like there's like a picture of all of us with like X and it's like all of them.
Yeah, it's right down.
Oh.
Can I pet
Okay, what?
or the rabbit?
What was that about, rabbit?
Can I pet the rabbit?
It's outside of it. As you know, if you wanted to go outside to pet it, you could.
I'm gonna try to make friends with this rabbit.
As you step out, all the animals step back, a bit frightened of you, and like
It's okay.
someone
I'm good with animals. I put my hand out. Oh, I'm gonna take a little bit of my rations and offer it to him.
Rabbit begins to sniff. Make an animal handling check. Animal handling check.
Ha! I'm good at animal handling. Which is such a random thing for me to be good at, but
You can handle drunk people, but I guess that makes sense.
alright, 15 plus 19.
19. Rabbit.
Make friends with rabbits.
Rabbits. Takes a nibble of the rations and then grabs the rest of it and just kind of runs back and starts nibbling.
Ananya turns to the rest of the company and asks, "What were you doing before you met this woman?"
It's a long story. Like a 19-part story.
14 actually.
14-part story. It's a multi-thing, like 4 hour. I know you don't know what 4 hour. I don't know you know. I know you don't know what an hour is, Druid man. But it's a long period of time.
Basically,
I'm not deaf to know what an hour is.
basically, short version is
Really?
There are a lot of
I
villages,
didn't know what time was.
and we are big cold. There's a lot of places for cold, and now we're on their trail trying to figure out why and how to stop them.
Cold. What is that?
Cold, it's some sort of it's group people.
Back, Irvy.
Basically, a group of people that they're all following like a deity that's also a dragon.
What
So it's
does
really weird.
dragon look like?
Big flying beast thing that can spit fire and doesn't like me apparently because it threw me to a building.
Ananya backs into the corner and starts to think to herself. You're going somewhere?
Yes, we're heading towards. Let's say we're heading towards them. Thurl. Right now, we're basically heading north because they moved to Said City.
Have they hurt others?
Many others.
Many others. Many lives have been lost. Many limbs have been lost.
How's getting sad again?
Yeah, it's not good. Nobody really knows why now, or why at all even? And like even personally, I know a lot of shadier Greeks, but I never heard of them. A lot of I know even a little bit about underground groups. Never had heard of this group before. Their invasion.
You tortured one of them.
More than one of them.
Oh yeah, but yeah. There was Conrad.
So, we're on the side of the good.
Voice in the back of your head. Torture.
But
you good?
You're dazed. But anyway, right now we're on the side of the good guys. We are trying to figure out why all this happened.
I must come with you.
Oh. Any reason, or you just want to get out?
As you said.
Come on, tell them. Tell them what you know. Tell them what you've seen.
Stop!
Well,
You good?
My family. They got hit by the raid. They came in and took everyone out. I watched them all die. I have to seek their revenge.
that's a good enough reason.
Life or death, I will do whatever it takes.
Hey, any
All
enemy
right.
is a friend of ours, so
I understand. I really do.
Let's go
how
kick dragon butt.
They killed my new best friend. Yeah, no, I want revenge. And the most people here have been somehow affected by them, either captured by them, killed by them. Yeah, it's not. That's
He's just sitting quietly to himself now. Like he doesn't even want to talk anymore.
Armoros just kind of looks around. What cult?
While you've been in here, I think this took place, 5 days ago now? I don't know if that's right or not, but I think it's right. A pretty sizable cult decided now would be a fantastic time to raid many villages. They hired some extra sources. They hired like kobolds and some roaming barbarians,
Hunters.
and augmented their forces that way, and were able to raise a lot of fire on a lot of places, and they killed a lot of people, took a lot of gold. We've been attacking them. We've been trying to strike where we can, but we still don't know enough about them to know why.
And a healer like you would do wonders for the cities that have been attacked. At least I know in Greenest it would.
From what I'm hearing, the world is no better than it once was. If conflict is as rampant as it was, I'd rather stay here, where life flourishes.
Maybe
How could you be selfish?
I don't think it's selfish, but I don't think hiding from the world will make it flourish. Right now, the people hiding are the good people. People being attacked, people being oppressed. They need more good people to stand up. The reason there's still conflict, but we need people to stand up and end said conflict.
If we had more people
I'm
like you,
doing
like
my
good
best.
people. Maybe we wouldn't have lost so many.
I'm doing my best to stop death. Doing my best to let life flourish. But I cannot do that in a world where everything wants to kill each other.
I think there's better in the world than what you're seeing. People like my village, Greenest, unprovoked, attacked for no reason. Gone. People I know and love, dead.
My entire
And-
family taken out.
And
We were good people.
they couldn't turn to anyone. They had no one to go to. And
And what if I leave this forest? What if I go out into the world? Who is to protect it? Who is to keep life flourishing here? Do you think that woman who stands by and watches death with an observant, mad...
nature has
time.
been here much longer than any of us have. Nature has survived and flourished on this earth well before we were here. I don't think it's unfathomable to see this nature surviving when we're not here. It survived much longer than before you got here.
I need some time. And he gets up and walks outside and heads towards those forest creatures that I mentioned before. In the meantime, he's kneeling down out there and speaking to them in a speech you don't understand. He sounds like them, as if he's speaking their direct language. Is there anything you'd like to do?
Hal's just gonna look really sad, look really torn up inside.
We're still in the guy's house, really,
Just gonna sit there.
right? We're
Not
still in the
crying,
guy's.
but just
I do
empty.
believe so.
Thonark's just gonna walk out of the house and go outside.
I'm gonna talk to.
As,
Character's name. What's that? Aubrey's character's name.
and Nanya.
Anania. I'm gonna go to Nanya and ask her where she was from, because we don't know where all these facts were.
I'm from the Misty Forest. Pardon?
You don't know where it is. You don't know where it is.
I don't know the map of the world. You might.
Oh no! What a shame! What a terrible shame that you don't know where it is. That's a terrible.
Is it metagame about where the map is?
I believe it is north.
I'm gonna say roll a history check. I'm just gonna say roll a history check.
Well, I just don't know. I don't know if the Mystery Forest is like a region or like a popular landmark that Theo would know, and I don't. I have no idea.
It's a forest.
Wow, that narrows it down.
I know, right? It's so great.
Let's roll a history check.
You would be like, we could be in the Mystery Forest right now, we wouldn't even know
You
it.
could tell me the biggest city on the map, and I'd be like, "Oh, have I heard of that?" It's like, yeah, everyone knows the city of that.
It's a forest.
It's a forest, man.
Yeah, that's why that's. Do I know what this is?
What's your track?
All right, history check. That is a solid 8.
8. No.
Yeah, I have no idea where that is.
It's very likely that it's a forest. It's probably on the Storm Coast, but that's about it.
It's apparently misty.
Yeah.
I mean,
Legends
Misty's
say
got
there's
a name.
mist here.
It's quite a mystery.
Remember when we were talking about negative inspiration?
Quite the mystery.
Oh no.
Isn't okay? Out of character, isn't that on our way to Waterdeep?
That it is north. It's kind of it is actually near the tradeway on the way up to Waterdeep. Yeah. Anyway. So yeah. In addition to that. Okay. As Armoros is outside, currently having a conversation with one of the smaller creatures. There is sudden. Tharnak, you hear something whoosh past your head.
Oh.
You don't know what it is. It was far enough away, but you're unsure.
Wait, it whooshed past my face?
Yep, whoosh past.
Can I make an investigation check to see?
With a quick turn of your head, you're able to find out almost immediately. There are, standing on the edge of the forest, 3 humanoid.
Let them sneak up on us.
With, covered in sort of needles. Like this.
Angry Druid.
One
Oh god.
shoots out at you. And another one. What's your AC?
My AC is 14.
Another one whooshes past your head.
Oh, they missed. They suck.
Oh god. Can I cast a firebolt at them?
Sure. I'm gonna say.
I feel like
roll
fire
initiative.
against a wood. We should have like Pokemon super effective.
I have fire.
Roll initiative, and
Alright.
at this point,
That's a nat 20?
The animals scatter. Dear Lord. Okay.
So 22.
Okay.
Hey, he
I
might
got
have
a 21 on initiative.
Okay.
Might not get.
So
might not
Tharnak,
get
you're
an-
casting a
Fireball. Yeah.
Okay.
Where's
For
my
the
goodness?
record, they are actually about where this blood trail is, and you are currently.
Okay.
You stepped out into the clearing a little bit.
That's another nat 20?
No way.
I rolled 2 nat 1s this session, you rolled 2 nat 20s.
I rolled 2 nat ones also this session.
I got a 20.
I'm just gonna hope a 27 hits.
Yeah, no, that's got, yeah. Roll
And then
plus your critical damage, so double your dice.
So 14.
This really might be Pokemon super effective.
Dice, double your dice.
Yeah,
So,
my hit
you're
die,
casting
like the damage.
Firebolt.
Yeah, it's 1d10, and I rolled a 7, so 14.
Nope, 7, then you roll another die, another d10.
Alright, just roll it up.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That's 6. So 13.
Okay. See, now you got me double.
Because you said double your dice, so I thought 14.
Yeah,
You
so
double
2 times more dice roll. What was it?
So wait, am I rolling twice or am I doubling the first roll?
You're rolling twice.
So 13.
7 plus
7 and
13?
6.
13.
Yeah.
So 13. Alright. 13 plus, that's curious. So the one you hurl fire at drops as it ignites into flame, dropping to the ground in ash. There is another one who's going to proceed
What time of day is it?
to get closer. By the way, if you guys are hearing this commotion happening outside now, and Armoros is stepping back, he's not engaging this fight.
There's only, how many are there?
There were 3. Now,
There were 3, now there's 2.
What time of day is it, by the way?
time of day. it was, I think it was about noon when you left. So it's not evening, but it's coming up on evening.
Okay.
Okay.
According to the name.
One of these needles whooshes past you, and another one is, what was your armor class?
14.
14.
Yeah.
Okay, that one's also going to miss as he's getting closer and closer. Both of them are stepping up. Armoros is retreating inside as the two, as the rest of the party's inside.
Alright, so it's my turn?
Yep.
I like to cast.
Is anyone going to join in the conflict or no?
Yeah, I'm gonna join, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Leave me alone! I want to kill my own!
These people rush out.
How close are they together?
Seeing as you're right here, they have moved up to about this point. They are kind of side by side.
Okay. Would you say they're both in a 10-foot square?
Definitely.
I would like to cast Cloud of Daggers.
Okay. Sure. You know the specifications of this, but what's got to happen here?
So it's. I roll to see if. No, it's just you fill the air with daggers, the air with spinning daggers in a cube of 5 feet on each side. Center point you choose within range. The creature takes 44 slashing damage when it enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there.
Well, its turn starts there. How much damage?
4d4. Yeah.
4 4-sided dice for those people who are unsure of this.
The dice that go to the floor.
Alright, so yeah, they start their turn there, so go and roll damage, I guess.
So should I roll like 4 and then 4? Like 4, because if it's saying them both, so I technically roll like 2 sets of 4.
If the areas surrounding both of them?
Yeah.
Okay, so then just do one roll for both, I guess. I don't know.
That's 8 points of damage.
8 total?
Yeah.
The daggers around these creatures are anybody joining in? Please roll initiative.
Yeah, I rolled a 21.
Now this is a concentration up to a minute.
21, so Theo 21.
Ooh, 19 plus 4 is 23. I'm gonna have Theo.
Wait, what?
Okay,
23.
So how's it 23?
Before enter initiative, can I cast True Strike?
Yeah, I'll say you could have done that by now. Okay, so then moving on to these guys.
Hal's really in his feels right now, by the way.
What?
Hal's in his feels right now.
They're just gonna try to step out of this cloud. Is there anything that happens with that, or?
It just says a creature takes 44 slashing damage when it enters the spell area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. That's what it says.
It started its turn there. They're moving out now. Now that it's close, it's gonna try to. One of them is gonna hang back close to the cloud and try to shoot out another one of these needles towards you. That's going to be 15.
Yeah, that hits.
That is. That's going to be 6 piercing damage.
Ooh.
As the needle sticks into you. And another one is going to come up and slash with its claws. That's going to miss.
Wait, before, can I use Hellish Rebuke as a reaction to getting hit by the
Yeah, sure.
thing? I like to use Hellish Rebuke on the one that hit me with the thing.
Okay.
And that's 3d10 damage.
Shoots back out. Go for it, man. Last cannon.
5, 6, and 9. That's damage.
Tarnak OP, please nerf.
Yeah, no, that guy just poops.
Maybe he won't get knocked unconscious this time.
There is one last guy remaining who's just gone for a slash in front of you. But Hal, you're up. True strike already activated. Wait, who was up? Theo's up?
Yeah.
No, I'm up.
Theo.
I'm up. I got 23. It's my turn.
I got 23.
Hal,
Never mind.
Hal Tarnak Theo.
That's 21.
Yeah, I
Was
got
it?
23.
Alright, never mind. Yeah, you're good. Go.
All right. How close would you say they are for me?
I'm gonna say if you just came out and you're about here, Tarnak was about here.
Like less than.
One side away.
Like less than.
He's like 10
30
feet. Yeah, 10
Oh, okay,
feet.
cool. All right, I'm going to attack and then dual wield attack
Okay.
with my two rapiers.
+1 first, I assume.
Let me find out what it is. 'Cause it doesn't.
Isn't that your new
wielding? Okay, dual wielding. Add +1 bonus to your AC while you're wielding a separate melee weapon each hand. Yeah, I can do that. So that just helps my armor, my attack, my armor class. So it gives me an armor class boost. Yeah.
And does
But
also
you can
use
hold two weapons that aren't light, correct?
Yeah, that's what it allows me to use my rapiers basically.
Yeah. All right, go for it.
Okay. Let me go to my sword, my rapier. All right, I need to roll. I have a +6 bonus on my first rapier. 12 plus 6 is 18.
Yeah, that's gonna hit. Roll damage.
Okay, damage is what's damage? 1d8 plus 4. Okay, where's my d8?
Pull up friggin' D&D Beyond. So, do this shit.
That's a 6 plus 4 is 10.
6. Yeah, okay.
And then I'm gonna do my second attack.
You,
Do I not have to?
Yeah, no, he's cut in half.
Like, I don't think what's so bad about these. Like, one paladin couldn't take these. All right. Say that as I snipe in half. Snap him like a twig.
It's just mockery. Well, guys, that was unexpected.
That was uneventful.
Yeah.
I haven't.
I was really in the mood to get some.
I haven't made an attack roll also.
I mean, I'm gonna be real though. Like one of them just kind of dropped pretty quickly with a firebolt. He just, God.
That was unexciting.
Yeah.
Suddenly, 6 more up here.
I didn't hear something out about that. Hold on, with the firebolt. How much damage? That was like you said you did like 14 damage, right?
Yeah.
Did you add your spellcasting?
No,
mod?
13.
Oh, critical. Never mind. Critical. Sorry, my bad. I was like, how did that get to such a high number?
Oh, the critical.
How did he do like 3 separate attacks? That's what I want to know.
One was a reaction.
Wait, me? Oh yeah. So one was an attack, and then they attacked and missed, or one. Yeah, they both missed. And then I had, because I was still at the top of the initiative, I went again, and then I got hit, and there's a reaction. I can use Hellish Rebuke.
There's some spells that are
Rose
react.
stands there looking at you, very confused on what the hell you're talking about.
This was fun. Come on, Forrest. Let's eat one here.
Wait, I didn't hear that. I think the last one down. Are they all down?
Yeah.
Yes, they're all.
All of them are gone.
Yeah.
Ananya slinkily just walks outside with Stanley trailing behind her.
You find a couple. You find a slash and half body of something. At this point, Armoros looks over. They're called blights.
Right. Interesting.
I've heard that before.
Interesting.
Where have I heard
Apparently,
Why are they here?
Apparently there is a spot of dead forest that way.
I've,
And he points in the
I've
direction
seen
of the blood trail.
Alright.
Is that really all? Like, Victor, is that like the same area that my hawk saw the dead bodies? Carcasses
The
and
dead
stuff?
bodies have been there's just scattered throughout like
This
forest.
guy over with.
But-
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, your hawk actually didn't fly high enough, but you probably would have seen the dead spot earlier. If you would
Nah,
have gone
fair,
up.
fair enough. I mean, he probably didn't know to fly higher. Like, that's fair.
But as of now,
Chill.
I'm sure there's apparently a dead spot further into the.
I think my phone is a dead spot.
Apparently there is a dead spot further into the forest. Some of the creatures here have seen it and made it out. Most avoid it. I believe they are from this place.
I'm still confused on how this all cat back to the old lady. Something just doesn't add up.
Yeah, this doesn't seem right. I think we should help him out, get going, because he do need to deliver these horses.
And we can help him out. I mean, I guess it would pay back for, nearly killing him. And she did help,
Ananya.
Ananya here.
Nah, yeah, what's my name?
You can call me Nia.
Yeah, I can't get out of my head.
Ananya. You can help Ananya, and if, I don't know. Doesn't seem like a bad dude. And a dead spot sounds pretty bad.
It sounds wrong.
Alright. Well, I lift up my hand and I take off the ring and put it back on my necklace as a necklace.
Yeah, I made the necklace.
Before we go to this place, do you think we could take like a small break? I'm fucking tired right now.
You want the rest of
Yeah,
it?
feel
Okay.
free to
Rest.
here, stay.
Mine.
You're welcome to stay in my home.
I mean, if you guys are okay with this, I'm tired. I want to just take before we go, just sit down, figure it out, take a break,
Take a long rest.
take a long rest, get our shit together, figure out what's going on. Because we have this one lady saying that this guy's murdering things and disrupting everything. As this guy's a healer and she's not doing enough to do good things, and it seems to just be weird.
Like how long?
I'm actually alright with taking a rest. Like, I'm alright with resting for a little while. Because I have better stuff that I could utilize while it's nighttime.
So do we want to head out at night or during the day?
All the time.
Sorry, what was that?
I think probably Mike is quiet. Or not, I didn't hear any of that.
I said, do we want to, wait until nighttime? Or is it nighttime now, or?
It's getting more this evening.
It is nearing evening.
Do we want to wait till the morning, or do we want to go out at night?
Where we want to go now? If you guys.
What?
We could go sooner. What?
I think we should just take a break. Calm down, take a rest, collect our stuff, because a lot has just happened. I know Chiron just got a new ring, apparently. We're
I'm
being
fine
told.
with the rest.
That's-
My head hurts.
Yeah, like this lady's head hurts. You know, you guys
Alright.
apparently just had a very emotional moment. I'm gonna just go take a nap, if you
Fair
don't
enough,
mind,
yeah.
sir, fella tiefling.
There's Armrest invited you in. On the edge of the clearing, there's a boar which is sniffing sniffing the remains of the first burnt to a crisp tree needle blight.
All right. I thought I could take a nap.
So, Tharnak's taking a short rest. Anybody else? Reminder: if you are taking a short rest, you can use your hit dice.
I'm gonna do a song of rest, even though I don't know how I'm gonna do that.
Okay.
Because I'm 1d6 of health back. Yay!
All right, I'll do a short
I'm
rest.
full health.
My meditation period.
Oh wait, okay.
So a short rest is about.
Alright.
A short rest is like half an hour to an hour.
Yeah.
Oh, how much does that restore?
That's however many hit dice you use.
Okay, I'm not doing a song of rest.
Yeah, I don't really need. I have full health. I've used one spell slot.
Yeah. I'm back to full health because of hit dice and full.
What do you mean by hit dice, guys? I got lost.
Click on the short rest button in the top of D&D Beyond.
We'll
I
hit
haven't
that.
lost health in the last like 3
It has
sessions.
It
little
should say like your class, and it'd be like in parentheses hit dice 1d something plus
1d10.
Does it
I
say
chose
minus
health
1 or anything?
No, it just
Just
says
1d10.
hit die 1d10 total 4.
Okay, yeah. So you roll a d10, whatever that number is, you add that to your health.
What's the stealth modifier?
Oh,
I
yeah,
get
you can
3.
reroll.
Three's not bad
So
for
you
stealth.
get 3 extra health, but do you want to settle for that, or do you want to just keep using hit dice? Because I believe you should have more.
I have 4.
Yeah,
Here,
you
let
can
me
use
add
as many
the
as you want.
3 and let me see.
When do you get your hit dice like reset? So you run out. Like how do you reset?
Okay,
That's
so
I'm
hit
gonna
dice, you get half of your hit dice back during a long rest.
Okay.
You know what? I'm gonna do one more hit die. One more short rest. Oh,
I only
that
need one.
sucks! I freaking 0.
That's 10. That's
That's
the
the
best.
10. That's the 10.
Oh, is it 10?
Yes.
Oh, okay, cool. I
So-
thought
The
that
lowest-
1 was bad. Give me
Yeah.
with those zeros.
The lowest you can get is a
0. First roll of the campaign.
Yeah, so technically speaking, like the D100, the 2 zeros are technically 100, right? Yeah.
Yep.
I don't have the same stealth.
Well, as long as it's 0, 0, and then
How
there's a
did that
0
happen?
on
You
your.
went really high. You must have full went into Dex. That's probably what happened.
I went high in the dex and high in
Having a high Dex makes you have a high stealth. That's probably what happened.
because I have a +7 setup.
Or did you choose stealth as an expertise?
I think I did.
I did.
That'd be it.
Alright, give me 1 second.
All right. So how are you doing Song of Rest as well?
Well, who needs it? No one really, right?
Well, I mean, it's useful nevertheless. Same thing like Bark
All right.
Inspiration, it's still useful.
I will do.
I still
a
have
song of
inspiration.
rest.
Alright. So are we only doing a short rest?
I
Yeah,
just
I
can't
assume.
think.
That's what you guys
Okay.
said. Unless anyone had a different opinion.
If someone wants to do a long rest, I'm so down to do a long rest. Instead.
I think we're supposed. I'm supposed to get to Elturel like as fast as we can.
This is true.
That's true.
So an 8-hour rest after we already took one seems like a bad idea. So everyone gets a d6 of health back. By the way, you need it. I don't.
Oh shit! Oh wait, no, that would only work on long rest, wouldn't it?
What?
If I were to take a short rest and have the ring on,
No, it
and
wouldn't.
I slept,
Short
it
rest
wouldn't
is
work.
like taking a breather, like you bandage yourself
Did I
back up.
Gotcha.
Aubrey, use your D6 of
Yeah.
health that I got you, and Tharnak, I think you're also hurt. Use the D6.
I'm healed.
I'm
I
okay.
used-
I'm at full HP now.
Okay,
Yeah,
So never
I
mind.
used
Actually,
it.
roll me the song.
Oh, darn.
You just decides to play a song.
I already put something in the queue.
Oh, it's gonna be a long time till that cue hits. I'm just saying that now.
That's fine.
You
Quick
got
skip.
like 3 hours of music and then 3 hours of forest sound. It's gonna be a while.
It's a long time with forest sound.
Yeah, sorry.
Well, we're in the forest for a while, right?
Well, yeah. Okay. So, you've taken a short rest, feeling recuperated. Feel the sun beginning to set. Not set, but it's definitely on the decline. You're starting to see some pretty colors on the horizon, from what you can see through the tree line, of course. What would you guys like to do in this time?
I guess we head off, right? That's the idea.
Yeah.
But are we gonna check out this dark zone?
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I mean.
That's what we're gonna go do.
away.
No, we're going to the dark zone.
Ambrose,
We're like-
looks.
What's anyone object?
I will harm no creature, but perhaps I may assist you through healing means.
We would greatly appreciate that.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
Well then. Shall we?
We shall.
You guys.
Huzzah.
Alright. Yay. What?
All right.
What? Oh my god.
I'm about to ban Jeffrey from chat.
It's a club for our London.
Quit.
I'm gonna get banned from LG stream.
I cannot time out Jeff. Yes, he is also moderator.
I found something on the Sword Coast, and it's off topic, and I don't know if I should bring it up. But I have a question on how to pronounce the name of a town or place.
What is the thing you're looking for?
This name right here.
Why would you start? What?
It's hard to different.
I'm watching
It's a hard system.
This was of the utmost importance at this time.
That's why I said
There's a lot of S's. I don't need to enunciate each of them individually.
All right, yeah. Let's just save stuff like that for after stream in the future.
All right, well, let's
Meantime, though,
get going.
you guys head out into the forest. Ambrose trails behind. Actually, he offers to take the lead, seeing as he knows where it is. Is anyone?
All right.
Is there a certain marching order you'd like to go in?
No.
No.
I would like to be in second, like right behind him,
I'm gonna hang near the back.
Okay.
walking with like my staff.
I'll be like, yeah, I'll be in the back.
I'll be in the middle, walking with Stanley. Not too close to anybody in particular.
Such a loner.
Chiron, where are you gonna be?
Chiron's gonna be around the back.
See,
Theo.
make the ring look.
Do the ring, but do the other one.
I think all the tieflings should be up front. Just saying.
That could seem as segregation, which we're not gonna go for.
Well, no, if you think about it, because I think it's no.
Theo, do it. Do the ring.
What you didn't offer last time?
But if we do the other ring and then slowly increase it. He just might.
I would like to make the other ring hum.
I think it just makes sense. We're heading closer to a thing that might glow anyway.
Aren't all
this?
And Anya looks behind her shoulder at the two of them, whispering, and gives them the.
I'm just gonna do a shh.
I would like to make the other ring start humming.
Chiron, you're noticing
A weird hum.
the ring of Erthos. It's next to your ring of Pyros. Starting to hum, and as a matter of fact, it's actually getting brighter. Humming and getting brighter.
That's not my doing. It's just.
Chiron looks down and it begins to ignore it.
Hey, that's his choice.
Can I see if I see the ring glowing or no?
Hmm?
Can I see? Do I see the ring glowing or?
I imagine so, yeah.
I want to step on Chiron. That's not my doing. I'm not making it glow this time. I am making it hum, but that is me. But the glowing was not me.
Look,
Called
Shepherd
yourself
crying
out.
wolf.
I don't believe me. It's your gateway.
As
It's
you,
actually not my gateway. But...
as you
And
actually
Anya's
take a look,
bewildered.
it's the further in you're following him, it's actually getting brighter and brighter. Quite interestingly so. As a matter of fact, it's got a solid glow to it now, as opposed to the very, very faint bit that it was before. The further you step, the brighter it goes. Each step.
No
Till eventually you look up and see Amros holding his hand back. Puts his finger on his lips as you see in front of you a large tree walking.
Can I make a nature check on it?
Sure.
I lived in a forest my entire life. That's an 11.
It's a freaking walking tree, man. This is weird.
It's not natural.
As
Guys, that's a walking tree.
I think he's hallucinating again.
as you say something, the tree stops and drops into the ground, rooting itself, planting.
This part of the game hasn't loaded yet.
Almost
Let's pay $39.99.
Almost turns around and just kind of looks at you, Tharnak.
Up your render distance.
Chiron's gonna walk up.
We're gonna get his sword ready.
Have
Just
you
like-
seen a walking tree before?
Just like the ones that we fought earlier.
You disturbed it.
Sorry, a tree was walking.
I'm walking here.
No.
Was it not fascinating? Nature is alive.
No, it's so interesting.
It's not natural.
It is,
I,
but you outsiders don't know it.
Chiron's gonna walk around Armor.
I may be an outsider to this woods, but I'm not outsider to woods.
When I question
Lived
your
in the
look,
woods my entire life. I've never seen such things.
I never.
I can't even. I'm from the city.
Yeah. You know, he's natural. I guess I don't
I'm like
believe
the
it.
second biggest city here, man. I'm tapping out.
So I would.
civilization is the plague of nature. This is why I live here. Things like this.
Just call us a plague.
Come on.
I called you guys a plague.
Now you killed all of us.
I'm not really a civilization. I lived in a small place.
I also live in a kind of small place.
I lived in the woods. Like mine was more of like a town.
I don't have a place anymore.
Wow, I tried to bring the whole mood down. I'm lucky.
I mean, like, listen, dude. I haven't in the Cloakwoods. I don't see this thing. This ain't in my town. My woods. My kids.
My neck of the woods.
my neck of the woods.
Well, it's a fascinating place, isn't it?
Does your neck feel like Alabama?
I mean, yeah. That's why I said, "Oh, look, it's a walking tree." Like, oh my god. Hell no, but it's really cool.
Well, she just left.
No, I didn't.
Alright, guys, and that's the end of the session.
Alright, as you continue along, going down the path,
Bard music.
let's go. You notice the further you get from Armoros's residence, the thinner and thinner the life around grows. Where it was once overgrown, now things are starting to become sparse. It's still a forest, there's plenty around, but there's less life in this place. Begin to walk through a small clearing when...
Sorry. I just injured myself.
Minus 3 HP.
I was just walking and I hit. Okay.
Take 3 bludgeoning damage.
Shin into bed. Sorry, I didn't expect that to happen. That was not the plan.
Continuing on.
So, wait, Tarnak's right behind Armoros?
Yep.
So as you're walking along, he speaks to you. The plants, the blights as they're called, have a taste for blood.
Oh!
They drink blood of creatures.
I quite like how blood cleared is inside of me.
Yes. So you must remember that if you are ever in a conflict with a blight, and as he goes to say the next word, around you, 5 bushes erupt as out from the ground crawl these twig-faced abominations of nature.
Do we roll initiative?
Absolutely, roll initiative.
I love rolling initiative.
I got 8.
That's a dirty 20 for Tyron.
15 for me.
23.
21 for me.
23 for Hal.
Good job, guys. I'm glad you can do the math. Let's start with 20 and above.
20 and above.
Hal and Ananya. Who's higher?
I'm higher. I had 23.
23?
Higher in number or
Not
height?
less, it's just what I got, alright? I can't
Ananya,
control
what
it.
I actually have a 75 in initiative.
That's all pretty high initiative.
Ananya, initiative number? What was it?
21.
21.
21?
Okay.
Stop.
21.
What's my
Alright, now, Theo?
15.
13?
15.
15.
1 5.
15 above? Who's in that?
Chiron had a dirty 20.
Chiron out a dirty 20. Okay, that would fit into 20 and above.
I can buy me an initiative.
Oh, what was that sound?
20
do it.
Chiron. Okay, 20 Chiron. That I wrote 10. Good job, me. Who else next? So we got Hal, Ananya, Chiron,
Theo.
Tarnak, and Theo.
I rolled an 8.
Yeah. For initiative, I rolled a 15.
Okay, so here's turn order. Hal, you are up, and Ananya, you are on deck. Go. There are 5 Twiglights around you in.
Are they like surrounding us?
Yes, they're surrounding you in an ambush format.
Okay, well, there goes my thunder.
How
wave.
far away are they from us?
They're actually relatively close. There's about 5 feet in front of your face.
Okay, I have a interesting idea. Wait,
That's my line.
should I save this? Yeah, we're saving it.
You've been saving it? Alright, I mean...
I don't know if I can do this for more than one person. Yeah, I think I can only do it for one. We're gonna just do, Rapier. Dual wield on the closest one to me. The one that directly 5 feet in front of my face, you said?
Alright, roll your attacks. Roll attack and damage at the same time for speed.
Attack and damage. Alright, okay. Shoot, that's all it dies. 11? First one plus, wait. 11 plus 6 makes that a...
That hits.
17, alright. Damage. Shoot, that's not the right dice for that. Where did my D8 go?
Right here, it's D8.
Yeah, I don't know where that went. That's not a D8. No, this is D8. Sorry. I'm like all... I got rushed and I got panicked. It's a 5 plus 4, that's 9.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack the next... Yeah. And I'm going to attack the next one. Oh, okay. Well, I still have another attack, so could I attack another one?
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
It's going to be a bit farther away, but you could probably move up and
Okay.
go for it. Oh, good DM, good DM. Brain, have brain. Big brain, yes.
17 plus 6 is probably enough. No, I don't feel the math. And then damage.
Groovy down, groovy.
17 plus 6 is enough, that's right?
17 plus 6 was what?
Is that that's enough for the next guy? Or 17 plus 5,
yeah.
sorry.
Yeah, for sure.
And then I did 5 plus 3, which is 8 damage.
I have an interesting idea.
In an instant, Hal slashes one, slashes the other, and both go down. There are 3 blights remaining, and Anya, you are up.
Is there still one 5 feet away from me?
Yes, he's still right in front of you.
I panic, and then I would like to use my bonus action for...
Okay.
Bonus action first of ensnare. Oh, what is it called? Freaking ensnaring, whatever the heck it is. You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
Ensnaring strike, and then I'd like to stab it.
Okay.
With one of my daggers.
Okay.
Preferably the one in the right hand.
Does it have... Is there any, like, save or anything for ensnaring strike, or is it just...
Yeah, there is. Can be sick.
Okay.
So, okay, ensnaring strike, it says, okay, target must succeed a strength saving throw or be restrained by the magical vines until the spell ends.
Okay, what's the spell save DC? That's gonna be in your... It's just the general things.
Oh, yeah, you're right. It's gonna be, 12.
12, got it, okay. And so roll to hit, I guess. That's up first.
Oof. I got a 1, because it's a 1d6.
Do you have a modifier?
Hit. No, roll to hit. So roll your attack.
Oh, my bad.
D20 to hit.
We got this. We're gonna learn the process.
Is okay.
Oof, I got Do I add anything to that, or just plain old whatever it is?
Yeah, it's so you roll a d20 to hit plus your it says it in your actions. If you have, are you attacking with a dagger?
Oh yeah, with the dagger. Yeah. So.
You got combat.
Yeah, I know. I did good.
Oh,
DM
okay. So 6. I got 9 for hit,
Okay.
and then damage would be
9 to hit total. 9 total.
Yeah, 9 total, and then it's.
Unfortunately, that does not hit.
Shoot.
But Ensnaring Strike does stay on until you hit. So if I recall
Okay.
correctly, up to 10 minutes or something. So if they survive,
R.I.P.
Chiron, you're up.
Hopefully, it doesn't kill me.
Who's up?
I suppose I get a surprise round.
Who's up?
It took them too long to get out of the ground, so you were alerted.
Okay.
Chiron is up.
I'm not complaining.
How close is the closest one to me?
I'm gonna say it's not like directly in front of you, but it's off to the side, maybe 7 feet, to be honest. Like in between 5 and 10.
Okay. In an attempt to see what the ring itself does and see if it has similar effects to his ring from back home, he's going to channel divinity and attempt to, I don't know, basically stop the creature. Not necessarily attempting to hurt it, but just to stop it.
I'm gonna have to look up the specifics of channel divinity, but yes,
I don't know
do
if
what
it'll
you
work.
do.
I don't know if it works in that way. I don't know.
I am taking a look at what you have to do here. I'm popping open D&D Beyond just to check.
Okay.
But yeah, if you gotta do something, then now's the time to do it. There it is, okay. Choose which option to use, you must then finish check. Okay, so there's Abjure Enemy, which appears to be what's there. One creature must make a wisdom saving throw. It's frightened and its speed is reduced to 0. So, okay, so you would be frightening it. Is that what you want to do?
Sure.
She's frightening a blight.
Alright, in that case, time for wisdom saving throw. Which, alright, you can tell there is an effect, but it shrugs it off. It does not appear to be scared by you. And in that case, there are 3 left, if I recall correctly, so we're just going to go for it. 17. Okay, so, alright. So, one of them, Chiron, is making a slashing attack against you as he's not afraid. He's going in. He goes, that's a 10 to hit.
That does not hit.
Sorry, 13.
Still don't hit.
Okay. So, as it scratches against your shield, you know, blocked. Tharnak, 1 goes after you. That's going to be a 20, dirty 20 to hit. Okay, and the damage on that is...
She hit Tharnak.
I even looked over for that one.
Rip Tharnak.
So that's going to do 3 piercing damage as claws rake against your skin. And,
3, you said?
Yeah.
Not that bad.
And the last one is going after Theo. It's going to make that one was 21 to hit.
Ooh, that hits.
And the damage for that is going to be 5 piercing.
How much was that, you said?
5 piercing damage as the claws stab it.
Okay. It's not too bad.
And with that, it is now on to Theo's turn. Tharnak, you're on deck.
Alright, I'm gonna dual wield rapiers again. Why not?
quick question.
Both the
Yes, my turn.
Yeah.
Quick question.
Oh,
Do these look like? Do you think blights would burn a lot in fire? Like, is that a thing that
they look like they're made of sticks.
Yeah, like when I saw Darnak's attack on fire, the fire looked like it did a lot of damage.
Well, Tharnak's attack was on a needle blight. This is a twig blight. They're a bit different.
Because I have a interesting idea where I want to take out an oil flask and use Mage Hand to spread it along a lot of the blights.
Along what?
The blights like kind of in a line.
Go for it. No, they're surrounding you.
Right. Well, Mage Hand can move 30 feet. Can I use Mage Hand to cover?
You do have to take an action to cast it, but you can move it as a bonus action.
But anybody could light it then, and then it'd be all lit with oil.
That's true.
This is true.
Could I do that?
Sure.
Alright, I'd like to cast Mage Hand, hand it an oil flask, or take the oil flask, and spread it along all of the blights. Because one of the things it can do is open a vial and expel its contents.
There it goes. Flying around you in a sort of half circle to cover every one of these blights.
And I'm gonna yell, "Someone light it!"
What? What do you yell?
The oil flask is dumped
Someone
out.
light it.
Oh.
The oil flask is dumped out on all the blights.
Alright.
Tharnak, you're up.
Alright. The issue is I have disadvantage on that hit. Is there technically oil on the ground?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it kind of just got spread everywhere around us.
Can I cast Fireball? At them?
Yeah. Go for it.
Alright. Let me just grab my D10 as well, so I don't... That's a 17!
Okay.
And that's a 4 for damage.
Alright. As the fire ignites around you in a half circle, the twig blights all catch flames. As in a moment of trying to escape, they try to move back, but instantly the flame crackles against the wood and you can see the life fade from them.
you just started a forest fire.
Fall.
It's a small area, we can control it.
Yeah.
It's a mostly cleared out area, to be fair.
And we have some more of the
You're
radar
entering a
pop.
deadened zone.
Someone can have a frozen hand and touch it.
Plus, we have 3 tieflings. Plus 3 of us here, even if this does get out of hand, all resistant to fire.
Yeah, that's good for you guys.
It's a clearing. We can put it out. It's one oil flask.
And a fireball.
Tell that to the Amazon.
And
Or a fireball.
Sorry, my bad character.
What's the Amazon?
It's a race of warriors, I think.
Alright, well, you've
Interesting
dealt
race.
with the twig blights.
In an interesting fashion.
Yep.
That got all of them?
Yeah, I got all of them.
Yes.
They'll just drop.
Boom. Oh, I still have an oil flask.
I have 2 more
I
still.
grabbed one from the cart.
Yeah, there were 2 in the cart.
Oh, there are 2? Because I said I grabbed one, didn't I?
Yeah.
No,
there
you didn't
were
grab one.
2 in the cart, and then
I didn't?
people
I think it was
Oh.
just
Never mind then.
Tyron and I who got one because we were the
Oh, okay. Never
I
mind.
should take one off now.
Yeah.
Because I have 3.
God, okay. Well, Armoros looks down regretfully.
Sorry about the flame. I thought it had to be done.
No, it didn't.
I mean, I think I'm what, like 5 of them?
There were like 3.
Like 3 of them in one move?
Fair.
That. Nods.
I knew you were gonna be pissed about that too. But
What is he gonna do?
I believe the place of death is not far ahead.
Alright.
Yeah. Continues on slowly. After a bit of walking, you guys see the sun beginning to set. Evening is it's beginning to get cold as an evening breeze flowing by, and suddenly the air gets still as you approach.
Hey, you guys kind of cold?
Pure deadness. A 30-foot empty space, and in the center of it is a tree. But the tree is dead. All around this place is death. There are holes in the dirt, potholes in the ground that are just there, and there's dead plants that are around this place. It looks terrifying. Armoros kind of takes a silent pause as he looks on and looks back at you. Chiron, you notice here your ring is not your ring. The ring you picked up, extremely bright glow.
that totally wasn't me.
Almost giving away where you are.
What is going on? What is that?
I had no
It
idea.
is a ring that is similar
You-
to mine. People.
What?
You've not seen a ring glow this bright since you left. Since you left your home on Earth.
Apparently,
You're currently under, not undercover, but covered by dead trees, and you're able to see there are actually a few of these light creatures walking around.
Doesn't seem very natural to me.
Chiron's gonna take his other hand and cover up the ring right now.
As you cover the ring up, the light from it fades down as it's under your grasp.
This doesn't seem safe.
Well, this is the area of death that I'm assuming we can help better by killing these blights and getting rid of them.
I've been here before.
And
Where the
This
lights
place
here before?
used to be full of life, and that tree has not been here.
Hmm.
so we attacked the tree.
Well, you said your perception of time is all messed up. How long ago did that tree show up? Or do you know?
I don't know.
I'm hearing we need to get rid of that tree.
How on earth would we do that?
I ready a firebolt in my hand.
Darn, you ready a firebolt at the edge of the
Chiron looks over at Thornak and is like, "Stop. That is not the way of dealing with this.
Of what?
That is not the way of dealing with this. You do that, it's just going to continue to spread."
I'm gonna ask Emerald if you have any recommendation how to remove this thing. If anyone knows anything on nature and what's the proper way to do this.
Seems like Chiron's specialty right here.
We're removing dark magic.
I mean, have you seen his ring? I think I know what's going on here.
This is the gateway.
I do believe this is going to be the main gateway.
So destroying it would be a bad plan, but
very much so.
Why would it appear out of nowhere?
More than likely, it hasn't appeared out of nowhere. More than likely, something else is around that caused this.
Is there something hiding here that we need to find?
I would say probably so. The gates themselves, at least from what I know about mine, they're not inherently evil. They don't inherently attempt or try to destroy things. But if controlled by the wrong person, they can and will.
So who is this wrong person?
do we know which gate this is?
Well, judging by the fact that the ring itself is glowing extremely bright, and knowing what little I do about the other planes, this is probably the gate to the Earth plane, the plane of Earth, the plane of dirt, and things of that nature.
Why is it covered in death?
Probably because there is someone controlling it that is causing this death.
But who?
Stanley's not happy.
Stanley does not like that. I mean, all right. How many? Do you think we would already know the person who's doing this? Like, do you think it's a woman? Do you think? I mean, we might just not know the person yet. There's something going on here. Maybe this is an attempt by that old lady to remove the person who is bringing life back to this place? Who knows?
Honestly, I suggest if you want to, kill the little things that are around it. Let's try to approach it if we can.
I like to ready another firebolt to attack one of the blitz or whatever. Blitz.
Okay, so Tharnak is readying one. Is anybody else readying anything this time?
I'm just gonna ready my swords.
Is ensnaring strike still on there?
It's probably pushing the edge of 10 minutes, so if you were to act quick, maybe.
I'm gonna ready my daggers. Both of them, though.
Alright. So, Tharnak holds a firebolt in his hand, ready to cast. Hal, 2 rapiers drawn, and Ananya, 2 daggers drawn. Tharnak, Theo.
I actually have a question. Instead of me holding it, can I have it at the end of my staff?
at the end of the staff.
Tip of my staff that hits the ground, and I have the corner where my hands go in my shoulder. It's a
Chiron, what are you prepared to do?
Chiron's going to keep his other hand covering the ring for right now.
Oh, smart. I don't know what I want to do. So we're just attacking all the blights around the area?
That would be my suggestion, yes.
What time is it?
Evening. The sun is setting now. It's in the process of going down.
Alright, so I would like to attempt to sneak up to one of the blights.
Theo goes around ready to sneak up to one of the blights.
And attempt to sneak, ignite the sword and sneak attack.
Where you're at right now, there are about, in the clearing itself, there are currently about 6 scattered around this space, 30 feet by 30 feet around this tree.
Okay. I'd like to sneak up to the close one that is not facing me directly.
Okay. You're able to find one sort of by the edge of the range of this open clearing where it meets the dead trees. Right.
I'd like to attempt to sneak attack said dude.
And as Theo, I assume you're activating your flaming short sword.
Yep.
As Theo whispers his command word into the blade, the party prepares to attack. Theo, I'm going to need you to roll an attack. Tharnak, I'm going to need you to roll an attack. Everybody who is attacking a creature at this time, roll an attack. Do it right now, real quick.
15 does. Hold up, gotta do some math here.
Ananya, are you attacking a creature in particular? Are you chucking it?
I was just ready.
23.
Does a
Is there anything
23
close enough
Well,
for me
there-
to stab?
Yeah, people are kind of pouncing
Oh,
right
people
now.
are close enough. Okay.
Oh, I didn't know we were close enough, so I was just ready. But
Yeah. I don't.
I'm aiming at the
It would
farthest.
take, you would have to kind of
22.
run into the clearing, but with everyone.
Yeah, I'm
seeing
gonna do it.
their-
I'm gonna do an attack too.
Yeah, I rolled a 23. So.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, 22.
I rolled.
So as a sneak attack, I get last though. So I get 1d6.
Just to clarify, no one got below. Wait, you got a 12? Is that what you said?
Me? No, I got a 21.
You got a 21.
For initiative?
Or 22. No, for
No,
my attack.
not for initiative. Just this is a surprise round. What do you got?
13.
I'm rolling damage.
13 to hit. All right, you actually end up hitting one of the twig blights. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay, by the way, it was ensnaring strike that was on there, so does that make it different?
Well, roll damage first.
All right, I
Okay.
did 10 damage.
Damage,
Sorry.
I got
I'll wait. I'll wait.
You got
7.
10 damage. Good. Okay. 7. All right. That's what we got for now. Tharnak.
I rolled a 22 to hit and 5 fire damage.
Do I need to
Okay.
add in my ensnaring strike thing, though?
Nah, but let me explain what happens. In this strike, Theo, flaming short sword straight through the chest of a twig twig blight. Needle,
I rolled
needle
18
blight.
damage.
Yeah.
18 damage.
One of the needle blights is just caught in flame by Tharnak. What did you roll? Sorry?
5 fire damage.
5 fire damage. Is then stabbed by Nani as it's pulled down. That was 8 damage? Did you see? No, 4. Well, how much damage was
7.
7 damage, which is stabbed and then pulled down by vines that grasp it and pull it to the ground as it lies there motionless. How? What are you doing?
I did dual wield. I hit on both.
Okay.
23 and 21. I'm assuming hits on both.
Yep, it's on both.
First one was 10 damage. The
10
second one
damage.
was 6 damage.
Cut down a needle blight all on your own, and in this moment of triumph, having taken down 3 blights, you see something terrifying. The tree itself in the center begins to bleed red blood, and terror grasps you. We'll pick this up next time.
I have an idea.
Oof.
I knew we should have taken out the tree.
I have an idea. If the blights like blood, can we get them attracted to the tree?
They're dead.
They're connected to the tree, dummies. Why would the tree start bleeding?
What is blood?
They're also dead.
There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning into the first D&D stream. I hope you all have enjoyed.
My computer died in the middle of this.
This is pretty fun. I'm glad to see that we've done some cool shit. So, I'm gonna be
Alright.
reading through chat now and addressing some of the stuff that was stated earlier. RJ, you resubbed at the start of the stream, so I'm gonna need another sticker.
Alright.
That, all that. But yeah, so what do you guys think?
Yeah,
I thought it went well.
Fun. Yeah, I think it went pretty well too.
Chat was fun. I was spamming emotes.
Chat was a lot of fun.
I kept looking over and I was like, okay.
The fuck?
Trying to keep, whoever was there talking.
Yeah.
I think it worked.
Did my
Yeah.
internet?
You guys are gonna have to teach me how to see the chat.
Do you have Twitch on your phone?
No.
Okay, well, it's a website.
Here's
Make an
my
account.
stream.
It's really easy. Then go to LC live streams, I believe is what. Yeah, LC
Yeah.
live streams is Leone.
So
Yeah.
wait, I'm googling Twitch.
Twitch.
Yeah.
You can do it on your laptop too, but now it's easier. For
Actually, I can just send you the link directly.
Yeah, send me
Oh
the
no,
link.
you don't even need. If you
Someone
want
send me a link. I'd love to do the clicky thing and all of a sudden be there.
All right. On that note, I'm actually gonna go to bed because I have work in the morning finally, and I can't stay up till 5 in the
work
morning.
at,
Let's get going because
Thanks for showing up.
I have work at 7 a.m. tomorrow.
Pog, all right.
Oh, good luck.
So,
I put it in the D&D Discord. I put it in the chat.
so the
I'll
video's gonna be
say-
posted on YouTube, and we're
All right.
That was a good session too. Good amount of combat, good amount of role play.
I know. I was so happy people were role playing. That was so exciting. I was afraid I was gonna be the only one, and then I was gonna be alone in it, and then it'd be really weird. And I was like, eh.
absolutely hilarious.
How was depressed this one? I don't know why
I
Hal was so
know.
depressed.
I'm hoping that we get some travel time because I think Ananya wants to address some things.
Yeah, she got a little bit of issues.
Hal has some issues, and Anya's not doing so good.
Oh, see, Hal doesn't realize he has issues, but now he's getting depressed.
He's
Well,
getting
it
homesick.
takes a depressed person to know another depressed person.
Yeah.
It's
He
called.
needs some motivation because he has no idea why he's here. I tried to talk. I was
All
like,
right, everyone.
yeah.
Good
Wait,
night.
what?
But I was trying to talk to your character, like, oh, why are we all here? And then he goes, I don't really have a reason to be here.
Yeah.
He doesn't
Yeah.
have a reason to be here that I know of, at least.
Yeah, no, like when everyone's going through, like,
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
here
yeah,
because they
yeah.
raided my village. I'm just like, I'm gonna step outside because I'm just here to find my parents and my patron. Like, I'm not here for any reason. Like, it's like,
Yeah, I don't know why
Come
Tharnek's here.
I'm
I
gonna
don't know
get
why
Stan
Leo's here.
since he's been bothering.
I
He
feel like
needs some motivation.
yeah, Tharnek has no
Yeah,
good
I'm not
reason to
sure.
be here. Like,
Tharnek
to
just likes
be
to
there.
fight people.
Other than the fact that his patron loves it.
Oh, that's true, yeah, I guess. My page is like, hey, dude,
Everybody!
that's like the only reason. Like,
He's been annoying us the whole campaign. Yes.
Oh, is
I
this
need
the
one.
dog cam?
yeah. I am going to
Dog
bed.
cam.
I am going to bed. You all have a good night. I'll talk to you all tomorrow.
He's such a pretty
Oh.